Pog Online Poggers.
Yo! Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. And I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday and or Monday. Today. It's just depending on which side of the world you're on. And welcome in, everyone. Today, I figured after that huge collaboration last night where chaos ensued, everyone was just bouncing off the walls and laughs and everything else were being had all of everywhere and anywhere. I figured we'd probably just take today's chill day, not really focus on trying to do any of the bigger games. Just have some fun matches and some Yu-Gi-Oh! And then later on tonight, join my good friend Mecha Raptor Omega on his Arc server, and so we could just relax and have fun, Yeah. Real quick before we get in the actual card for slinging action, was there anything important that needed to be announced? I do not see offline report. However, thank you very much to Platinum Maple and Anon K for redeeming first to the hunt and second to the kill. Thank you guys so much. But thank you guys so very much. Okay. And welcome in everyone just joining. I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful day. On that note, let's go ahead and just get right into it, shall we? We're just gonna have ourselves set up with obviously lo-fi. The lo-fi is important for this gameplay. But also, I've got a fun new little deck that I get to share with all of you. It's an experimental thing, very scientific in nature, a work in progress. But I'm curious to see how it ends up playing out. For example, I certainly hope that you guys enjoy science class, more specifically organic chemistry, because we're gonna be experimenting quite a bit with chemicals today. Let us begin on that note. So, let's go ahead and grab this and start up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Bada boom, bada bing. And welcome in, Huffle Truffle. Thank you for redeeming third to the prize. You, what are we doing here? You don't want this music. Get out of here. Shush. Much better. Much better indeed. Now, allow me to give you a scientific biopsy for this new deck that I've created. Welcome to organic chemistry. Our creatures that consist of this deck are primarily going to focus around the chemic critters. Chemic critters are a whole bunch of different little creatures that are based off of the periodic table of elements. We have the hydrogen hawk, we have the carbon crab, and we have the oxygen ox. Very cute in design, very small, very adorable. However, we also have a couple of other interesting creatures mixed in with these guys as well. The Chemicritter Dioxyogre, basically supposed to be carbon dioxide, noted by the chemical formula that makes up the Dioxogre's little belt. As well as Hydreigon, basically just a water dragon. A little cute Hydra dragon. And you can actually tell by their designs that the Hydreigon is primarily supposed to be two hydrogen hawks mixed with an oxygen ox. And it kind of reflects in their design as well. So, sort of like you can sort of see the hooves of the ox and the tail of the ox mixed in with the wings and the heads of the hawk themselves. And also, they obviously, the ox needs the horns. Definitely gives it the dragon design. And then with Dioxogre, Dioxogre, we've got the ogre itself mixed with the crab, giving it a very just beastly appearance. And then the ultimate monster for this deck is none other than an Xyz creature, which is a methane or methanol Methadraco. Basically just all three of the Chemicritters fused into one huge beast, and this is basically the boss monster of the archetype, where not only does Methadraco provide protection for your other Gemini Chemicritters, but also you can only attack Methadraco while it's out on the field, and every time you normal summon a Gemini monster, you can send one material off of Methadraco to make your opponent discard something from their hand. And Mecha, what's up? How you doing today? A small shout out for you there, my friend. There you go. Football is going good? Yeah! We were just discussing, we're just giving a small breakdown of the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck that I kind of put together. Focusing around Chemicritters, but also, we also have mixed into here some chemical dinosaurs. Say hello to the Hydrogeddon, a water dinosaur that allows you to summon another Hydrogeddon from the deck if you succeed in destroying a monster by battle. How am I? I'm doing very well there, Humble. How are you today? Welcome in. We have Oxygeddon, basically just a oxygen-based pterodactyl of sorts. And both Hydrogeddon and Oxygeddon fuse together to form water dragons. Hey, welcome in there, Avel. The water dragon itself is a awesome monster where it can only be summoned by bonding with H2O, but attack of fire monsters and pyro monsters on the field becomes 0. And if it gets destroyed by battle, you get to bring back Hydrogeddons and Oxygeddon to your field. But there is also an upgraded version of this monster that basically functions as this deck's boss monster outside of the Methadraco. There is the Water Dragon Cluster. If you special summon it using the effect of a bonding spell trap, or a spell or trap, it basically allows you to negate the effect of all monsters that are on your opponent's field, as well as turning all of their attacks to 0 for the turn. And as a quick effect, you can also tribute Water Dragon Cluster to special summon 2 Water Dragons from your hand or deck in defense position. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff that basically helps us with trying to get out Water Dragon, try and bring out our Hydrogeddons and Oxygeddons and Duoterons. We've got stuff that's supposed to help out with the Chemicritters. The deck is primarily focused around them, so a lot of their cards are going to focus around the Chemicritters specifically. Their field spell helps with cycling cards to get rid of opponents' cards on their field, but then after a turn, whatever you banish comes back onto your field. We've got Burnout, which is basically you can banish a Chemicritter to special summon 2 other Chemicritters of different names from your deck.
And then just a bunch of stuff that focuses around the whole Gemini archetype, which is basically what all the Chemical Critters are. They are Gemini beasts, so you're going to have to normal summon them again for them to get their effects. Your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters are the Harpies and the Crystal Beasts. Well then, Huffle Truffle, I haven't really messed around with it too much, but I do technically have the Crystal Beast deck, structure deck right here. So we've got all of these guys as well. I suppose we could delve into them as well, because technically, it's not exactly chemistry of sorts, but it is geology. We've got the amber, we've got the amethyst, ruby, emerald, topaz, cobalt, sapphire. We got all these guys. Might as well warn you, more eggs are being prepped. Oh, of course. I would expect no less from you there, Mecharaptor Omega. But yeah, we've got a lot of things that we can just mess around with today. I've also been experimenting. I just put this together this morning. It's technically supposed to be a Rex Raptor deck focusing around normal dinosaurs and basically just cards that I think Rex Raptor would run. No idea how it's going to work though, but it could be interesting. Nodonga Bunga! Nobunaga Oda. I remember this name. Welcome in! Would mutants count as chemistry? Mutants would count more towards biology? Mostly because you're trying to mutate two creatures. But then again, if you're talking about mutating, I suppose it'd depend on how you approach that mutation. Are you mutating the creatures by selective breeding, combining genomes, or stitching them together like a Frankenstein monster? That is where that ends up becoming a question of how that's gonna work. And actually, now that I think about it, isn't there a mutant archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? Muta. I think it had something to do with Muta. Remember what it was called. Mute? What pops up from that? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Now you got me curious. About things that I wasn't even supposed to be focusing on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mutants. Ah, there is a mutant deck. It's just spelled with a Y. M-Y-U-T-A-N-T. Mutants. There we go. This is supposed to be this. We've got the mutant beasts. Mutant Ultima. That's actually a really cool looking archetype too. I remember seeing it way back in the day, but never actually looking deeper into it. Perhaps we may try and look at a mutant deck in the future, because that would be cool. I always thought it was monsters that changed from their original form due to chemical exposure. Well, then again, that is another thing. It's more of, and radiation exposure is more along the lines of, it's not exactly a chemical reaction, it's just a alteration of a pre-existing genome. It's basically when genomes misprint, causing abnormal things that aren't supposed to be a part of the initial genome. Science fact for you. But, however, you could consider, again, depending on what type of mutant you're talking about, if you think about it, Indominus Rex from Jurassic World is technically a mutant, because it is splicing the genome of various different creatures to create one unique organism. That would be a form of mutation by chemical means. Taking specific parts of a genome, splicing it together, and then creating a new beast. Whereas radiation exposure would, again, be just altering a genome because you're exposing it to an energy-based alteration. But yeah, long-winded explanations aside, welcome to chemistry class. We're gonna set ourselves up a duel room. I will stick at least 10 tables in here for everybody. Normal, standard stuff. So no Hulk as a deck. Ya know? That would be cool as an archetype. But I don't know if it already pre-exists or not. As far as I understand it, if you want something as close to a Hulk deck, the only thing that really pops into mind right now is Dragon Maids. You're taking a human and turning it into a monster. Even though Dragon Maids are technically just supposed to be dragons disguising themselves as humans, then turning into their true forms. Now, real quick. Room details. We need the room ID. Room ID. Plug and paste. There you go. Pin that so that we can just keep that up there for everybody. Bada boom, bada boom. And technically, if you were thinking about creatures that quote unquote turn into monsters, the only other creature that I can think of that would technically fill that gap, that idea would be Lycanthrope, which is basically just a werewolf card, but based off of the ritual spell, you're taking a creature, mixing it with the wolf DNA, or exposing it to wolf energy, kind of like gamma radiation, and then turning it into a Lycanthrope. I don't know. You present some interesting questions there, Nobu. You present some interesting questions there. But for now, while we wait for people to join the duel room, there's one thing I want to try and do, and it's actually test this deck out. So I got myself already plugged in and ready to roll, so let's see how well this deck can actually function. Let's see if trying to combine two different archetypes ends up causing some issues or problems. And it seems like we're going up against a Blue Eyes deck right off the bat, so this is going to be a hell of a test. Blue Eyes indeed. Do you have to have any more indication that this is a Blue Eyes deck? True Light already out on the field. Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Got rid of Call by the Grave. That's surprising. Assuming Blue Eyes doesn't wipe the field, and then that new Ultimate Synchro? Yeah, that new Ultimate Dragon Synchro. I myself plugged it into my deck, and it's really good. Hey, what's up, Pats? Welcome in. We're doing very well. Just starting up some Yu-Gi-Oh! And already things are popping off on the enemy side of the field, to the point where I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do anything. But yeah, how are you? Go ahead and grab that card. I don't know what it is. Retributed. Or Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Okay. Add a Mausoleum of White from your deck to your hand. Play Mausoleum of White. Just playing some Animal Crossing. Nice. Another good chill game to work with. Send Blue Eyes from deck to grave to boost based on level. Use True Light to summon Blue Eyes from graveyard. Oh, never mind. Majesty of the White Dragon. Now you can special summon one Blue Eyes monster from your graveyard. Whole ass of Blue Eyes. Special summon Maiden of White. Synchro. Banish this card, target one Blue Eyes, equip it to the card. Enjoying a relaxing Sunday, bro? Indeed, Spartan. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone just joining. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Ooh, okay. I will go ahead and activate the effect of my Duoterion. It would potentially add a spell or trap card to my hand. Special summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon from hand or graveyard. Probably gonna be from grave. Yep. Right into defense mode. Okay. I will get a bonding DHO from my hand. Get another Maiden of White out of your field. Trap Trick. And then I'll normal summon one Chemicritter Hydrowalk. And I'll try and smack that tuner monster of yours. Go up to 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand, face up on the field. Oh. Special summon one Light Tuner. Destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. You mean all 3 cards that are on my field? Oh no, just 2. However, because you destroyed that, I can at least banish this to add a Water Dragon or Water Dragon Cluster to my hand. Oh, but you gotta be mean. Continue the attack. The only thing we can actually attack. Well, this is gonna be a turn for the worst. First test experiment for the deck. Straight up Blue Eyes White Dragon. And not exactly the greatest of starting hands to go with it. Another Spirit Dragon. And you immediately pop its quick effect. There's that ultimate. But it comes out in defense mode. Ah, you're bypassing it by bringing out Azure Eyes, are you? What the fuck? Target 1 level 7 or higher synchro monster on the field. Send it back to the... Oh, what? Special summon... What the fuck? I'm just sitting here with my chemistry set. But you know what? They'll pop off, King. I ain't here to try and win. I'm just here to try and have fun. Alright. What you plan on doing now? You suddenly slowed down. Ooh. Summon one Light Dragon monster from your graveyard. Spirit Dragon again? Well, shoot! And I actually had that on the field. That could have been at least 2 pieces of my formula for creating Water Dragon. Or Water Dragon Cluster. The only thing I can really do some damage with. Banish all cards that I control. It's a deck that basically says, you don't get to do anything. Which is exactly what Blue Eyes kind of actually needs in terms of an archetype. It's all focused on getting control and power on the field. There's no actual, like, manipulation for your opponents outside of just destruction. Go ahead. Hit me. Baron de Fleur. Boom. White lightning. A bear in the floor. A bear in the floor. That's what that name for that card is now. A bear on the floor. And yeah, if you want to. Duel map room. We got Nobunaga here. Oh, I gotta switch deck though. I'm still working with my koalas for this room. Bada boom, bada bing, and let's begin, Nobu. Ooh, I like your field. The Cyber's field, I believe it is. Alrighty. Well, I can only do this. I set 1 card and end my turn. Ooh. Union Hanger. When the card is activated, you can add 1 Light Machine Union monster from your deck to your hand. Now this is what you're working with. You're working with the colored gears? Oh no, you're working with the alphabet deck. Ooh, that could be. Okay. First off, I think I'll mix things up with a little Hydrogeddon. Next, Hydrogeddon attack. Shit! 2,000 defense. Rush Wyvern. Monster equipped with this card is unaffected by your opponent's trap effects. If it would be destroyed by a battle or card effect, destroy this card instead. Ah, yes, that was the whole thing about these creatures. They can equip onto each other to boost themselves. Okay. The equipped monster would be destroyed by battle. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add 1 other Union monster. Ooh. Unaffected by your opponent's spells. Also, if the equipped monster will be destroyed by battle, destroy this instead. Contact Fusion. ABC Dragon Buster. Nice. Got one card, target one card on the field, and banish it? Hell. I'll at least go ahead and try using this for right now, then. I will tribute or exile my Oxy Ox so that I can activate my burnout effect. I will go ahead and special summon to my field as a result. Let's go with one Diox Ogre and one High Dragon. Yeah. Clever. Now. Ooh. That could be useful. Set this for now. And I'll go ahead and normal summon my Polychemicritter High Dragon. And I'll set my Hydrogeddon into defense mode. That'll be for that. Welcome in, Madame Mama Cat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Here you go. Also, this isn't my lo-fi. Me. Oh, much better. Set 2 cards, I see. How are you, Shaman? I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Mama Cat? Gonna use my rank deck against you. Fair enough. Cancel that. However, I should be able to do this. Oh, that's one another. That's another. Shit. Alright. Then I'll go ahead and activate this for now. Gemini Albation. I'll use its effect to special summon a Gemini monster from my deck. I'll send Bonding H2O to the grave. And we are going to go ahead and bring out to our field. Let's go with... Let's go with Hydron Hawk in attack mode. Draw. We'll go and set this. And I'll activate the effect of my Gemini Albation once again. Discarding Hydrogen Hawk. In order to special summon... Let's go with... Bring back out Diox Ogre. With that in mind, I'll activate the effect of my Diox Ogre, banishing Hydrohawk from my graveyard to destroy your Dragon Buster. Very well. Cool. I'll change you to attack position, and then I'll use my Hydro Hawks effect to discard my Water Dragon cluster, special summoning Hydreigon from the graveyard. Finally, I will use both of my level 8 monsters to Xe summon Method Draco. Using his ability, I can target one Gemini monster in my graveyard and special summon it. Come on out! Once again, Diox Ogre. And now, starting ourselves off, Hydrogen Hawk will attack to potentially get rid of your Zillion tank. Good. Hydrogeddon will attack. And thanks to Hydrogeddon's special effect, I can special summon another Hydrogeddon. Hey, Super Callie! Welcome in!
is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Come on out, Hydrogeddon! And now, Diox Ogre shall take out your Crush Wyvern. G'day, mate. No worries? Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Special summon a Union monster from your hand. Hydrogeddon, get rid of that Zillion tank. You play as well? Well, if you want to join in, the room ID is provided at the top of the chat there, my friend. Method Draco, take out the final Buster Drake. Excellent. Main phase 2. I'll go ahead and use my 2 creatures. I'll go ahead and create for my field. Yeah, we'll do that, why not? I'll use both of my Hydrogeddons to create another Xyz creature, the Silent Honor Arc. And then I'll also normal summon my Diox Ogre, so I can activate my Method Draco's effect Detaching one material. Please destroy and or remove one card from your hand. Excellent. And then I'll go and use my Diox Ogre's ability to banish another Chemicritter to destroy, let's say, that Union Hanger field spell card. You'll move. One special summon monster from the field, negate its effects. Ooh. Interesting. Banished 2 to bring back Assault Booster. Machine or normal monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard and add a machine monster with the same attack but a different original name from your deck to your hand. Interesting. X-Head Cannon for X-Cross Cannon. Special summon this card from your hand. Good. Banished all 3 of those for XYZ Hyper Dragon Cannon. I love the upgraded designs. And now you got ABC XYZ. Battle phase. Target one card on the field and banish it. My Meta Draco. I activate Trap Trick. Perhaps I can try and save my creature somehow. When your opponent activates a card effect, draw. Interesting. I'll go ahead and discard Burnout to set Burnout. Very well. I'll go and activate the effect of my Burnout. Banishing my Hydro Hawk. So I can special summon 2 new creatures. Let's go Hydraco. Oop. And Oxyox. Not Oxyox. Carbo Crab. Darn. Frontline base. Buster Drake. And Crush Wyvern. Equipping onto Dragon Buster. And Crush Wyvern onto Hyper Dragon. Oh no, both of them straight to ABC. Well, I can certainly try and do this. See what I can end up pulling out. Let's go with an Oxyox. Although Oxyox's effect is primarily just focused around special summoning from my hand. I think I may be able to do something, though. Let's see how well this works out. Sky Cavalry Centauria. Battle. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Life points are of no consequence if it means removing something of that much threat. Think I'm gonna win? It's gotta be a stretch at this point. Union monsters are quite the threat. Especially if it's the updated XYZ creatures. My Gemini Albation. Little Tristy!
Welcome, Lil Tristy, and your companions. Let us embrace the chaos of the wild together, running freely under the watchful eye of the moon. Our pack grows stronger with each new member.
Welcome in, Little Tristy. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream today. Be sure to go and check out Little Tristy. And, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shamanic Wolf. I am a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. What game were you playing, Little Tristy? Oh, say hello to Disco!
Say hello to Disco is now following. Welcome to the pack.
That's very kind of you. Welcome to the pack. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Ow! That hurt. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Fair enough. Well, Nova, I think you very much have got me, because I got nothing else in my hand. I concede the match to you. Also, I got jumping jacks I gotta go do now, so be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, yeah. GG indeed. Of course. Thank you for the duel. There was scuff due to technical stuff. Oh, really? And apparently Avil's been ranting and flaunting around a deck that he's got right now, so curiosity has piqued. For now, we'll go ahead and put away organic chemistry for this next duel. We'll see how well this works. Sadly, you may need a new laptop. I'm sorry to hear that, Tristy. If you could find any way to repair it, certainly try and look into that first. My game disappeared twice during stream. Oh no! Also, check it out, folks. They finally released a dinosaur-themed field for us. So I've got Beat Raptor on the side over here with my soul-eating Oviraptor. We've got Danger Nessie coming out of the water. We got a lot of good stuff right now with this new field. And what better way to start off this duel than to activate my continuous spell, Jurassic Power, allowing me to special summon one level 5 or higher monster without needing a sacrifice every turn. So say hello to my Dark Dry Ceratops. Soul-eating Oviraptor? Indeed! This guy right here. Oh, well, you can't see it behind me, but... Add one dinosaur with 1200 defense from your deck to your hand? Well, apparently I can activate that, so why the fuck not? We'll go ahead and send to my graveyard Petit Pteranodon, so that I can add Mighty Dino King Rex to my hand. Yeah, that'll do for now. Never actually got to use the AZ fusions. All I need was a dragon head, and I could pop Hyper Dragon to summon Xyz Dragon, then contact into AZ. Nice! Yeah, you were just missing that one material. Unless it's an issue with the USB hub. Interesting. Which means I have rotten luck with USBs. I apologize. And good morning there, Eternal. Welcome in. How you doing today? Re-raise map? At the start of your main phase, add one monster with 0 attack from your attack deck. Effect Veiler. Interesting. Melody of Awakening Dragon, classic. Bestial Magnum Hut. Magnum Hut. Magnum Hut. Like, what, Bahamut, but magma? Special summon this card from your hand. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Activate this effect. During your turn, what was that? During the end phase of this turn, add one dragon monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand, except for Bestial Magna. I'm just gonna call him Magna. Ultimate Fusion. Well, first off, if you're gonna activate that, I know for a fact that that's going to target my creatures, so I'm going to activate Miscellaneous Horses effect, preventing my creatures from being targeted with card effects for this turn, or for this main phase. Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Classic. Magnum, we summon Bestial Gun around here. Interesting. Ow. 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 Meteors are falling onto my side of the field. Add one dragon monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Add. Nice. Why are you throwing balls at me, huh? Ooh. Yeah? I will special summon Dino Wrestler Prankatops onto my field. And then I'll normal summon my boy, Mighty Dino King Rex. Then I'm gonna go ahead and battle. First off, Mighty Dino King Rex, destroy Tyrant Dragon. And thanks to your ability, you can make a second attack. So smack that Neo Kaiser Seahorse. If there's a Karibo version, I could say take my cuddly hairy ball. And hooray! What's going on? Welcome in, how you doing? Shadowverse looks different. We played Shadowverse not too long ago, actually. It's time for a different card game. And special summon Jet Dragon onto the field. Well, guess what? You're not holding on to that very long. Prankatops. Dino wrestle that Jet Dragon to the graveyard. Also, small shout out for you there, Array MD. Welcome in. We need Wide Eyes, Purple, and Green Dragon. What just activated? Oh, Maiden of White. Place a True Light from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up on your... Why are you shouting me out, Array? At this point, I might as well just make you a moderator. Barney B. Let's just summon a Blue Eyes from the graveyard. One regular Blue Eyes, but then Maiden of White pops up. Okay. Synchro summon? Oh no. Link summon. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Take a Mausoleum of White from the graveyard, or from the deck and add it to the hand. Your favorite Canadian!
Your favorite Canadian one is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome in! I certainly hope you're having a wonderful stream. Or stream. Well, a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay. Boosted up to 3,800. Okay. Kind of seen this song and dance already. Special summon that guy, but his effects are negated. What's that? You're attacking me? Well, guess what? Survival of the fittest. Give me an extra 1,000 attack points. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Fun. Return it to the hand. My monster. Interesting. And you're gonna exceed into Indigo Eyes. Negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently controls. Special summon one monster with 1,000 or more attack. Jesus! No! Interesting. Well, this could very well be the turning point. I activate the effect of my soul-leading Oviraptor. Fine by me. Set, but cannot be activated. I add to my hand Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. And I special summon him out to my field by banishing Dark Triceratops and Dino Wrestler Pankratops. Using Ultimate Conductor Tyranno's ability, I discard Mighty Dino King Rex to flip your creature's face down. I'll use my Miscellaneousaurus's ability to banish him and 3 other cards to bring out my Tuner Monster and Synchro Summon into Jirak Giganoto. It doesn't even matter, though. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno immediately pops your face-down defense creature and hits you for 1,000 points. Dynamite! Good game, though. Very good game. Misplayed? Did you want to go again? Gotta head out now. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much, Nobu, for the fight. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Well, if you want to go again there, Avel, there you go. I shall go first once more. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. I'll activate my field spell, Lost World. I'll set you, and I'll set you. And that's all I got, because I kind of bricked. I kind of bricked. Why are you bonking me with my... Why are you bonking me and giving me a fluffy tail? Now you bun tail. That's apparently that emote that Array combined with my bonk emote. Ooh, wishes for eyes of blue. Discarding the white stone of the ancients. Classic. Why you do this? Why you hit me with fish? Maiden of White. Ella, you grabbed a tuner and a speller trap. Nice, okay. True Light. Interesting. Alrighty then. Oh, did that go off? I don't know if that went off or not. I didn't hear the bark. Hang on 1 second. Cast. There it is. Good. And what's happening now? Roar of the blue-eyed dragon. Your creatures have been reduced by 500 attack and defense because they're not dinosaurs. Ultimate fusion. Iron Dragon once more. And you get to choose something to destroy, if I'm not mistaken. My Lost World! Alright. Get that spirit with eyes of blue out. Get that mausoleum of white. Okay. Good, good. Keep going. I like what you're doing so far. Nice, okay. Love that card, by the way. One of my favorite of the Blue Eyes archetypes. So, you want to destroy me, do you? Well, as far as I read, if I get rid of this card, all of your creatures are destroyed. Oh shit! Except for that one, apparently. This is going to be an interesting combination of events. First off, I'll set this card. Second, because you control more monsters, I'll summon out Prankotops. Special summon? Okay. Nice. Obviously. And we'll see how this goes. I'll go and attack your Tyrant Dragon, activating the effect of my Survival of the Fittest. You already know how this song and dance goes. Bam. Thanks to Survival of the Fittest, I can attack twice. So say goodbye to your blue eyes. And just for shits and giggles, Prankotops, destroy that True Light card again. What happened? What? I destroyed it. How did it not happen? Oh, shit. Super Soaring. Get Prankotops back out here real quick. What caused that to happen, I wonder? Continue the attack. Worth it. And I already used your effect once per turn, so... If a card on the field would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from the graveyard at the start of the damage step for the start of battles. What's that card that you used to bring out True Light? Did it protect blue? Did it protect it? What protection did you have for your spell and trap card? Huh. First stream of destruction. Ooh. Another Tyrant Dragon. Unaffected by traps or effects. Ah. So that's how Tyrant Dragon stays out on the field even if True Light is destroyed. Also, I should be able to do this. Have I just been skipping that accidentally? No. Well, I certainly can't do anything about your Tyrant Dragon punching over me at this point. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and say... blow up the field. And go ahead and smack me. Again, though. Not destroyed. What causes that? It's gotta be the field spell. Or is it Jet Dragon? Other cards you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Ah! Ha! There you are, you motherfucker! I see now. Alright. We got ourselves a decent fight going now. Fucking Jet Dragon. I shall go first. Interesting combination of events, but we'll work with it. I'll go and set you, and set you. That'll be my turn. Me. No. No. It's just basically just saying no. Well, that's something that could help me, but kind of need something out on the field first. Oh. You blew up my field. There's that true light again. Oi. True light combined with mausoleum. just working through the process at this point. Got that ultimate fusion. Maiden with eyes of blue. Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Now that is a game-ending creature right there. So much so that effect will now proc. Oh no! No, it's got to be the only face-up card that you control. I forgot about that part. My only creature. With a burst stream of destruction added onto it. But you know what? If I'm going out my way. Good game. I bricked so hard that last round. Painful to watch. But certainly nothing that you can't just recuperate from. Let us return back to trying to test this deck out now. I'll try going first. Let's see. Your effect isn't going to be of use for me until I actually have things in my graveyard. And nothing else that I can add onto the right now. I mean, we could try Hydro Gallon and see what happens. Yes, the deck is very well made there, Apple. Your assistance definitely, or your friend's assistance definitely boosted that power, the power of your deck. I'll be on the branded dragon. Oh shit, we're dealing with the brandeds. If it's fusion summon, you can fusion summon another level 8 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck. Ooh. By banishing fusion materials mentioned on it from your hand, field, or graveyard. Lubellion. A Searing Dragon. As any deck should, Apple. If you can't win one way, you gotta at least have a backup plan to win another way. That is the strength of a deck. And what I'm trying to experiment with right now. Funnily enough, I've got the Water Dragon stuff in this deck, but I haven't been able to try and actually bring out Water Dragon at all. Alubear, the Jester of Despia. What the heck is that thing? Gran Guignol, the Dusk Dragon. Oh. Opponent's activated monster effects. By your opponent's activated monster effect, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard and special summon Dogmatica. Branded in white? What? Oh. Monsters from your hand will field as material, including a dragon monster. Hey, what's up, Star? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing pretty good, thank you. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Having some fun matches. Seeing some interesting combos. Though right now, the new deck that I'm trying to test out isn't getting the greatest of test subjects. Had a decent fight with, a chatter not too long ago. But right now, I'm just dealing with a situation where I can barely get things out on my field. And that's game. Nah, it's Jet Dragon that was doing that. Tyrant is just unaffected by other cards. Your Jet Dragon has the ability of, other cards can't be destroyed by card effects. Look at this. This isn't a familiar board. Pentarion. Well, I'm dealing with a match right now there, Apple. Thank you for the care package, Tristy. Oh. Nom 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 nom. May the heart of the cards be with you? Hell yeah. Gonna need it for this one. If everybody's messing around with all these tier decks and archetypes, I think my Chemicritters are gonna be outmatched. Gargoyle 2. Bestial Lubellion. Lagatia. Pick a weaker deck so I can test my chemical critters. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just don't go too weak now. Gotta give my chemical critters at least a good run. I'm thinking based on the situation, I may actually try and pull out the water dragon stuff. I figured it might be a decent fallback, but I can't really see. Well, I mean, I can obviously see me trying to pull it out, but if it's not the main focus, it might be the deck's just trying to do too many things at once. And this actually will help me out a lot. Synthesis, which allows me to add a Catalyst Field or a Burnout or a Chemicritter monster from my deck to my hand. I'm gonna want that I want that Catalyst Field. You're working on a Cosmo deck? That's the Star Wars themed archetype, right? Whose turn is it now? Jesus. Spaceships and pilots? Take a closer look at it. But take a closer look at the Cosmo archetype there, Avel. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, now you got Crimson Dragon on your field. Return Crimson Dragon to your deck to pull out probably Red Nova Dragon. Oh no, Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Stardust Dragon creature. You can banish this card until the end phase, activate one of these effects. When your opponent activates a card or a effect, and negate the activation and destroy the card. When your opponent would summon a monster, negate the summon and destroy the monster. Or declares an attack, negate the attack and end the battle phase. What? You don't like fun. Very well. If you wanted to go again there, oh wait, I forgot to change the deck. If you want to go again, we'll try the Organic Chemistry deck. Bada bing. Your opponent has left the table. Oh, you didn't switch around your deck? You didn't switch around the deck yet? There you go. I'll try going first. Let's see what we got here. Effective. Actually, very effective. I can set this down, and I can activate my Catalyst Field. Catalyst Field will allow me to special summon a level high, or level 5 or higher creature without the need for a tribute. So I shall start with... Let's go with Polycritter Dioxyogre. And then... And that effect isn't going to be of use for me, so right now I'll just go ahead and summon an Oxygeddon to go with it. Two-card set. And a set monster. Okay. Draw. I'll go ahead and bring out my Polycritter Hydreigon. And with Dimmer Synthesis, I'll go ahead and set... Oh. Oh. Okay, that works for me too. I didn't read that part properly. We'll go ahead and add... one Carbo Crab and one Burnout to my hand. Nice. And with that in mind, I'll set this. Normal summon my Carbo Crab. And Exceed summon my Method Draco. Starting off, Oxygeddon. What creature is that? Test Ape? When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a lower 4 Gladiator Beast monster. You've got a Gladiator Beast deck. Cool. Hoplimus. The end of the battle phase, if this card attacked or was attacked, you can shuffle it into the deck, special summon another Gladiator Beast monster. Defensive Tactics. For the rest of this turn, monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle, and any battle damage you take is reduced to 0. Shuffle into the decks. Special summon another Gladiator Beast. Interesting. It's special one. You can special summon another Gladiator Beast monster from your deck, or from your hand or deck into defense position. From your hand, not deck. Ooh, cool. Let's just summon that guy back into the deck. Oh, never mind. He just shuffles back in. Because of Gladiator Beast Augustus's effect. Gladiator Beast's Battle Halberd. No effects for you. I'll switch my Chemicritter into face-down defense position to negate your spell trap's activation. Works for me. He gets shuffled back into the deck. And another one gets brought out. Ladder Breeder Beast Sam Knight? Oxyox? What we're going to want to do right now, though, is flip Chemicritter, Parbo Crab, and use Burnout's effect. We'll exile him in order to special summon our Ogre and our Dragon. I will then normal summon, because I normal summoned a Chemicritter. I can detach a material off of Methadraco. Please discard or remove one card from your field. And I'll do it again. Thanks to the effect of my Catalyst field, allowing me to normal summon at least twice. And then I will also use Diox Ogre's effect. I'll go and exile my Ogre in the grave to destroy your defense mode creature. Then I'll banish this, targeting 2 Chemicritters that I control. Diox Ogre will get Hydraco's attack points. And that'll be that. You know, that's the concept I want to work with. I think it may be best if I just get rid of the Water Dragon archetype mixed in here. That way the deck can function more smoothly, and I have the required material that I need for the actual Chemicritters to actually function. So let me go and do that real quick. Nope. Login bonuses. Free pack! Let's go. Nothing of value. Yeah, Water Dragon definitely breaks it. I wanted to see if I could experiment with it in there, but it definitely breaks it. So let's see here. Water Dragon. As much as I would like to use you, you are dismissed. The focus needs to be... The focus needs to be there. So let's go ahead and add Ah, no, that means I'm gonna have to create more cards. Obviously, we already have 2 Method Dracos. We can work with that. We're definitely gonna need another one of those Hydron Hawks. Can I create another Diox Ogre and a High Dragon? Yes, we do. Good, that's nice. Now, how about some more staples? We got a lot of good stuff already here. Gemini Albation's nice just for its 1 effect, but it's not going to be able to use its 2nd effect for the Fire Warrior monster. Gemini Trap Hole lets me discard a trap to set a trap. Let's just add some base staples in here. Such as, let's go with, how about, we really need some defensive stuff here. So how about, I do like a good Quaking Mirror Force. We can throw in some monster. Where is it? It's gotta be a limited card, and it's also a spell card, so none of these. Here we go. Oh, we just reborn. There we go. A monster reborn. Then there is... What else do we need? There's no other... Oh, if I spell it right. No other Chemicritter cards that are available, right? No. That's Hero Monster specific. Synthesis, the creatures... Alchemic Magician. B4 level 4 spellcasters, and there's no spellcasters here. Yeah, we're just looking for staples right now. How about some Mystical Space Typhoons? A Bottomless. Dark Hole. What else can we throw in? Rumples? Compulsory? Need more creatures, though. Got the entirety of the archetype here. How about... Don't I have a couple of Ash Blossoms? Would be useful to have some Ash Blossoms in here. Just for hand trap effect. And then we just need to create that 1 SR. Do I have enough to just break it down? Triangle 0. Minako Dance. There we go. Perfect. Generate. Boom. Save and return. Now that we got a little bit more focus with the deck, let's see how well that goes. Perhaps I'll have to just create a separate Water Dragon deck in that regard. Now, if that's not a brick. I can at least banish that. You were back at the table you were editing? Yeah, no worries. I was editing decks too. What the hell is that? Halion the Time Lord. If you control no monsters, you can normal summon this card without tributing. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. You take no battle damage from attacks. At the end of battle phase, if this card battled, if your life points are lower than your opponent's, Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference. Huh. I'll discard a Quaking to set a Quaking, because I might need a Quaking. Maybe I should have put a Harpy's Feather Duster in here. Because I can't do anything again. And it would be nice to just sweep all that off. Oh, Skill Successor. One face-up monster you control gains 400 attack until the end of this turn. Your timing was off, my friend. That was the end of my turn, not yours. Oh. But he gains 800 attack now. Bruh. Bruh. I see Singleborn is also experimenting with a new deck. You know what, though? I respect that. First off, Dimmer Synthesis. Let me at least get a Chemicritter into my hand. Like my crab. So I can summon him. That. I'll smack you for 700. An opponent declares attack. Take damage equal to the attacking monster, but I get banished. Oh, well, that wasn't a part of the plan, but alright. Bring him back because he's banished, not in my grave. Couldn't even use Monster Reborn. Where'd Time Lord go? Alright, he shuffled back into the deck. Okay then. You know what? We'll try that again. Carbo Crab. This time we're actually gonna use Burnout. Doxy Ogre. Hi, Dragon. Come on out. Battle. Back for 2800. Main phase 2. Might as well just grab Method Draco right now. Done. Memory of an adversary? What? During the end phase of your opponent's next turn, you get it. Whoa, you stole my monster. Alright, well, what you gonna do now with your other 4 face downs? Oh. Rip on. Not about to banish my 1-deck Seas monster, thank you very much. It gains 1000 attack or defense until the next standby phase. Oh, I can't use Gemini counter because I have to flip over a Gemini monster. I don't have a Gemini monster. Let's see here. How could we approach this situation? I could use Monster Reborn to get the crab that I have in my grave. To which then I can use Burnout. Grab my other Diox Ogre and High Dragon. And now that I actually control my Gemini. Oh shit! I put you guys in the wrong area. No matter. I can still at least use your effect, even if you're in defense mode. Go ahead and remove a card from your hand or the field. Cool. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Dimmer Synthesis, get exiled. We're gonna go ahead and select you guys. High Dragon's gonna get Ogre's attack for the turn. High Dragon attack. There we go. Managed to turn around a otherwise misplayed situation. Target one card on the field and destroy it with your Parallel Twister. And you're gonna get rid of my Dragon. Gemini counter! My Dragon's gonna go to where he's supposed to be, face down, defense position, and your card's negated. Okay. Can actually work with this right now. And just so that we don't have any more hiccups, that works for me. Okay, we got the Chemicritters actually functioning now. A little bit better than what they were before. Now to see how they still continue to stack up, though. Dio Joestar. Okay, we're finding a Joestar. That actually isn't that bad. I can work with this. Gem Knights. And Emancipators? What did that do? Excavate the top cards of your deck, and if you do, you can special summon one excavated level 4 lower non-tuner rock monster, and place the rest at the bottom of your deck in any order. And you managed to get Lazuli. Contact Fusion? No, Synchro Summon. Garden Rose Maiden. Add a black garden from your deck to your hand. A normal or special summon face up. Wait, if a monster is normal or special summon face up except by the effect of Black Garden, have its attack, then the control of that monster special summons one rose token to their opponent's field and attack position. Gem Knight, Lapis Lazuli. Card sent to the graveyard by card effect. Normal summon. Gem Knight Lapis back to the hand. Oh, you gave me a token. Discard Quartz to get a fusion summon card. An opponent controls a monster. You can fusion summon one non-rock monster from your edge deck, fusing creatures from your deck. Interesting. Camera critters? Yeah! Welcome in there, teddy bear. Yeah, we're messing around with organic chemistry today. Terrafonite. If it's attack, give me another token. If it's attack, give me another token. This is where I should actually add link monsters into my deck so I can tribute these tokens that I'm being given. Have its attack, another token. Supposed to summon another token. This is your idea, isn't it? Just give me a whole bunch of flowers on my side of the field. And lock me out of being able to bring anything out. Unless I tribute summon. Fusion summon another Gem Knight fusion monster. Master Diamond. Inflict 500 points of damage for each special summon monster out on the field. You're just OTKing me with my own... with these tokens you gave me? Oh, shit! That's interesting. Bye-bye. I didn't even get a chance to play. That was turn one murder. A round of applause, though. That's an interesting card combination. Just goes to show you, sometimes combining archetypes actually does work. By any chance, did anyone actually want to do a duel in the duel room? No? Fair enough. I actually have a deck that combines two different archetypes. Let me show you. Y'all remember Kaiju Kingdom? You'd want to duel me? Go ahead and join the duel room, my friend. Oh, you're at table? Oh, shit. I'm gonna go second. Welcome to the city. Let's see what happens first. One set card. I like the sleeves. Alluring Mirror Split. Oh, it's a Harpy deck! Oh, shit. Been a while since I've fought against a Harpy deck. And this is a new... Oh, wait, this is Harpy's Perfumer. I have seen this card used by a friend of mine IRL. Harpy Lady 1. Alluring Mirror Slit. What does this do? Destroyed by battle, you can special summon a Harpy monster from your deck with a different original name. Bye-bye slash Harpy Lady. When a spell, trap, or effect is activated, you can target one monster your opponent controls or one Harpy you control and return it to the hand. Well, allow me to go ahead and do this then. Wait. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to summon out Greatle Eagle. And with Greatle Eagle, I'm going to attack. Greatle Eagle's effect. Since it was destroyed by a monster by battle, I get to steal your monster and equip it with with my Greatle Eagle. Main phase 2, I activate the Kaiju Files. Each time a Kaiju monster is special summoned from my hand or graveyard, I get to put a Kaiju counter on this. I can target one monster my opponent controls or one Harpy monster I control and return it to the hand. No. Control one Greatle card from your deck to your hand. Yeah. We'll go and set that for now. And end. Alien slimes invading Earth, and kaijus are amongst the chaos. The whole idea for the deck. We'll also summon another Greatle Eagle. You want to fight me with winged beasts? I've got winged beasts. It's totally a winged beast. Ignore the aqua. Nightmare Sill, welcome in.
Nightmare_Sill is now following. Welcome to the pack.
I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Draw. I'll go ahead and set this. Hello, beautiful. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you today? We're gonna go ahead and... Do I want to summon or set you? I feel like I better set you for now. Also, I will use my Greatle Impact, targeting my Greatle Eagle, and that card you got there, destroying both, so that I can open the door straight for the victory. Just finishing up a Malice deck? Hey! That was one of the newer archetypes that got released, right? Alice in Wonderland themed, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Alright, we got some people in the duel room right now, I believe. Correct? Yes, we do. Lord Avel. I suppose for right now, we'll try out the chemistry deck still. I'm still curious in seeing how well I can make this work. I'm gonna try and see if I want to run my Allure Queen with it or not. Allure Queen. Is that outside of the Malice archetype, or is that something that's actually in it? It sounds like it's something that's outside of the Malice archetype. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Actually, I should add a whole bunch more of those. Chemicritter Hydro Hawk. if he can survive. But then again, even if he doesn't, I still have burnout. Discard a level 8 monster and draw 2 cards. Schwarzschild Limit Dragon? I negate your trade-in. Pokemon level 7 or 8 dragon monster in the graveyard and special summon it. One level 2000 or one creature with 2000 attack on the field. A second creature. Luster Dragon and Schwarzschild. You wish to attack? I activate Burnout. Your attack target is gone. However, I gain my High Dragon and Diox Ogre. Oh. Heretic Seals of the Heralding Light. You contribute 1 monster from the hand or field, return 1 up face-up monster. Oh. I'll go ahead and special summon out my my Method Draco. No, my Method Draco! You prick! Die! Be gone with you. What? That thing's considered a dragon? Special summon a Blue Eyes monster? Oh, the White Stone of the Ancients. Fucking Jet Dragon. Ow. Burn out! Banish yourself! Defense mode! I don't think it's gonna work because of your Jet Dragon, but I'll try it! Works for me! I'll go and set 1 card and end my turn. Because that's all I can do right now. Banish it to return a Blue Eyes to the hand. I'll activate my trap trick, allowing me to at least discard a trap to gain a trap. And I think I'll go ahead and set this card. I can take that. No problem. Hey, I could work with that. I'll set you and end. Oh. If the card you contribute one monster from your hand or field, return one face-up card on the field to the hand. Yeah, I have no face-up cards on the field. Nice try. What was that you just sent? Galactic Spile Dragon. Oh. Banish it when it leaves the field. Make all other monsters you control become level 8 this turn. Harbinger Dragon. Negate effects. When a spell card or effect is activated. So it doesn't affect traps. Works for me. Now let's try this. I summon Chemicritter Ox, so that Chemicritter Ox can gain his effect. Well, that's just rude. Blue Eyes White Dragon, but it's at 0. And that was my one normal summon for the turn. Luster Dragon. Punch for 1900. Now the scores are all tied up. Speaking of scores, me. Oh. Ah, lovely. Just what I needed. A little chemical synthesis. I'll go and add Catalyst Field to my hand. How dare you! Fine then. I set one card and end my turn. My Oxyox protects me. Now. We're gonna try this again. Catalyst Field to the hand. Ew! Ew! Oxyox, normal summon. We use your effect to special summon from hand. Come over here, Diox Ogre. Then... Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna do that right yet. We're not gonna do that right now. We're just killing one. Oh yeah, fucking Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Main phase 2. Get my methane dragon back. I'll go and get rid of this one. Actually, no. You know what? That works too. I'll summon this out. And end. Indigo Eyes. Use its ability, right? To target a normal monster in the graveyard, banish, summon it, and if you do, it gains 1,000 attack. Oh, but apparently not. Damn it. Oh, you can negate the effects of all the face-up monsters I control. That was the first part of that. I don't know why you didn't do that before you attacked. You would have been able to kill me right now if that was the case. Well, I know for a fact I ain't surviving next turn, so... I meant to attack you, not him. Oh well. Go ahead. Hit me. You and your ash blossoms. Negating all my shit. Twin Burst Dragon? What the fuck is that? Draglubion. Make all creatures you control level 8. Another level 8 rank. Another Draglubion. Death. Well done. Well done indeed. Now for Ted. Let's go. Sorry to keep you waiting there, teddy bear. Sorry about the edge. No, use what you got. Win. Somewhere in that crater is what's left of Shamanic. Indeed. Ooh, yay! I actually like what I'm looking at right now. So it could be a little better. Mimighoul? Mimic ghouls? Wait, what? Mimighoul dragon? Huh? What are these? They're mimics filled with different monsters. If it's the main phase, apply the effects in sequence. Destroy all face-up monsters you control except Gimighoul monsters. Give control of this card to your opponent. During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand or your opponent's field in face-down defense position. If this card is normal or special summon, you can add one Gimighoul spell trap from your deck or your hand. You can only use the effect of Gimighoul Dragon once per turn. Ah! So it's literally a mimic chest deck. Your opponent special summons monsters. You can banish this card from your graveyard and then target one face-down monster your opponent controls. Change it to face-up attack or defense position. Aww. Mimighoul Archfiend? Select the position for Mimighoul Dragon. So the Mimighoul archetype focuses around special summoning material to your opponent's side of the field for you to steal back, but providing some level of benefit or giving them to your opponent? Question mark? Tower of Osiris, welcome in.
Tower of Osiris is now following. Welcome to the pack.
I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Mimighoul Dungeon. Mimighoul monsters you control that were not normal or special summon this turn gain attack equal to their original defense. What is happening? Mimighoul Armor, Mimighoul Archfiend. Oh. Interesting. Well, first off, I'm activating my field spell. Now I'll go and set this. Thank you, Owl. Give me a moment here. Give control of this card to your opponent. I find this interesting. And I can't... Oh, I can only set my monsters? I can only use the effect of this. Detachment. Any player who controls a face-down monster cannot normal summon monsters, nor declare an attack with monsters that were special summoned this turn. Okay, so I have to control something that... I actually have to control all face-up monsters in order for me to actually summon things. Interesting. Your opponent's field. And yeah, we do have a room there set up, Osiris. Gimmigal room? Send a card from your hand to the graveyard. You know what? How about the dimmer synthesis? Put that there. And I can't summon you. I can't flip you because you were just set this turn. And that counted as a normal summon for me? Because I can't bring anything else. I can't even set anything from my hand anymore. I've been locked out. Mimic ghouls are like toon monsters, only instead of being able to bypass your opponent and attack directly, they just prevent you from being able to summon something. Toons are fine. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I'm just commenting on the cartoonish design for their cards. Their little cartoon mimic chests that lock you out unless you give your opponent the monster back. Sus chest. What, this one? A fairy? Send everything that was on my field back into my hand. And Aval's just asleep right now. So we've encountered Gem Knights mixed with Black Rose Garden that gave me tokens and punished me with the Gem Knights for those tokens. By the way, Toon. Totally Toon effect right there. You know what? I know what I'm beat. Stage 1. Toons at least need one turn. Oh, you're stage 1. Fair enough, Osiris. I could have flipped them up? No, I couldn't. Not without you basically just getting more benefits. Don't you even play that way, teddy bear. I know what you were doing, and even then, even if I didn't flip it face up, you'd still be able to attack me directly. I'm giving you the treasure chest. It's your choice to open them. I can't summon anything else unless I open the treasure chest. So... And speaking of which... Now to see whether or not I can actually open up any of these abilities. At least their designs look cute. Yeah, you're not wrong. First time actually encountering a Mimichess deck. Or a Mimighoul deck. And stage 1 is using a relinquished deck, it looks like. Penju of the 10,000 Hands. Or Manju. Defense draw. Polymerization. That would be for what? Thousand Eyes relinquished? Yep. Medium Millennium Eyes restrict. But you know, the fun thing about that is, I don't have any creatures in my graveyard for you to be able to do that off of. And the only creature that I could technically grab right now would be your Illusionist Face Magician. This is all I can do. He betrayed me. Well, I can't do anything with Manju, so I guess I'll go ahead and try and punch this. Aight. All I got. Now I'll get him back. Fair enough. Curious to see how this will go. Return, my loyal servant. Oh dear. We've got roleplay. We got a role player. Oh. Interesting. And you smack me for 0 just because you can. Okay. The brick is hard with this one. I only need at least one of my lower level creatures, though. I think not. Lock yourself in face-down defense position. I have restricted the restrict. Okay. We got some plays now. I activate Burnout. Getting rid of Chemicritter, Hydra, and Hawk. So that I can bring out to my field Diox Ogre and High Dragon. You don't want to remember. I don't remember which one is Millennium, huh? I wonder. Target one from the field to banish it? You banishing my card? Alright. Funnily enough, all of the creature cards that I've been using right now have just been banished. I'll go and grab that. I'll set this, and I'll normal summon my High Dragon. And I'll end there. Riveting gameplay. There's Senju of the Thousand Hands. Round 2, different deck. Hey, now that's something I like to see. I activate Catalyst Field. Now, Holy Critter Diox Ogre, come back out onto the field. Using your effect, gain a little attack boost. And then I'll normal summon you again, thanks to Catalyst Field, which boosts your attack even further. And... Yeah, I'll go and do that, why not? The card I shall destroy shall be... that one. Exiled for the turn. What to get rid of? Destruction Jammer. Diox Ogre? Send you of the Thousand Hands in the face. My deck! Clever. Let's see how far it gets you, though. Believe in the heart of the cards, or make a good deck and beat them with proper skill. What's up, Drakor? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out there, my friend. Another relinquished in hand? Not the actual spell card? I activate Burnout's effect. By banishing it, I can special summon any one of my monsters. And I choose Polycritter Diox Ogre. Another polymerization. For another Millennium Eyes Restrict. Apply the effect of my Catalyst Field, bring back my High Dragon. I'll set this card, and then I'll normal summon using Catalyst Field my other Dioxy Ogre. Oh, you think that's dangerous, my friend? You've only seen the worst. The worst is yet to come. I use both of my Diox Ogres to create Mephidraco. And then, I'll go and normal summon... Oh wait, no. I'll normal summon my Chemicritter High Dragon, allowing me to apply Chemicritter Mephidraco's effect. Removing one material, please discard or remove one card from your field. Oh! My dragon! The big stuck, I should have got rid of it first. But then again, I could always do this. I should have destroyed it first. Why did I forget about relinquish effect? Why did I forget about the relinquish effect? Misplay on my part. I'll take it. Take that too. Sure, why not? Catalyst field effect. Bring back my creature. He's always back. I'll use the effect of my Catalyst Field. Bring out my Chemadraco. I'll set this. Now, without that relinquished on your field, let's try that again. Special summon. Diox Ogre. Normal summon him. Now go ahead and get rid of that one of those cards. And Chemicritter Diox Ogre. Go ahead and destroy that one. And now we punch. I'm not a goober. Special summon it. I think not. I return to deck. Well now. The sucking begins. Another relinquisher. Oh, the jumping jacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think I may have had another 10 that I had to do, so real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh. Well, you can target one monster your opponent controls and equip that target to this card. I think not! I activate Burnout! I'll sacrifice my creatures before I let you suck them! And that's only a once per turn ability! You know we have a hand trap? Can that get taken out of context? You have a hand trap? Oh, Jesus! Thank you, Apple. Yeah, and yeah. I want to equip that to an eyes restrict monster that you control. Oh shit, I put them in the wrong order. Whoops. That was my mistake. If I had had it in the right way, at least the other one would have been destroyed. That was a mistake on my part. Oh well, good game. And I think I got time for one more match. So, let's go ahead and bring my boys back out. Enough experimentation. Whoever gets to me first gets to fight me. That's how we're doing it. And Ted wins that match. How did I like it? What, your relinquished deck? If I had played my card, if I had played that final round a little more smart, I may have at least been able to survive another turn. Well, this isn't exactly the greatest hand to start with second. Oh well, let's see how it goes. Another ritual deck. This ain't Osiris's deck. This is Teddy Bear. Don't tell me you built... Oh, I was about to say. Don't tell me you built Relinquished deck too. Nouvelle's Restaurant. Bal Grill de Nouvelle. Recette de potions. Bouillabaisse de Nouvelles. This is all very French. If this card is special summon, you can activate the top cards. When a card or effect is activated that targets this card on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, you contribute the card and one attack position monster on either field. Special summon a level 2 or 3 Nouvelle ritual monster from the hand or deck. So even if I try and attack you, you've got something special going on inside your little cooked recipe. You know what? I'll do it. I'll send Jirak Hera to the grave. Grab my mighty Dino King Rex. I will go ahead and summon, using the power of my Jurassic power, Mighty Dino King Rex. But I know for a fact that I'm just gonna get eaten by your effect if I attack you. You contribute this card in one attack position monster on either field, and if you do, special summon from your hand or deck. So I'm just gonna wait for now. See how this plays out. Hey, what up there, Wolf Queen? How do I like the Blue Eyes deck? I already told you there, Avel. You built it your friend helped you build it very well. Wolf Queen Ani, there you go. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. I got one more little match in me right now before I have to switch over to playing Ark with my friend Mecharaptor Omega. But right now we're at least having some fun exploring some of everyone else's different decks that they've made from all these unique archetypes. Recite viande. Voltes de Noël. Thanks to your special summon, I can at least special summon the creature in question that I will special summon. Shall be my own recipe of Dark Triceratops. A la carte. Doing some art fight attacks while your butt is getting kicked out. Alright, I see how it is, Queenie. And you switch to battle phase. Repeat one Nouvelle monster you control in one attack position monster on either field. If you do, special summon a level 4, level 5 Nouvelle ritual monster from hand or deck. Interesting. Repeat it and you do special summon one level 6. Yeah, eating all of my creatures. Foul grilled in a well. Recite de personnel. Smack. Smack. And smack. From your graveyard. You can target one right now. Oh, but you can target other ritual monsters too. Interesting. Very well. I will attempt to summon my Black Tyranno out onto my field. And with a single attack, special summon one Hungry Burger. There you go. Gotta at least let you have your Hungry Burger out on your field. I know exactly. I can't believe they actually made an archetype for Hungry Burger. But hey, still pretty cool. All very unique creatures, too. Damn, Queenie. Coming in with straight up just troll, huh? Go ahead. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Not when all my creatures just get eaten. What? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I got my stuff that I need to redeem for my dual pass. Bon appetit, indeed. Well done, well played. Grab all my stuff. And with that, it is time that we switch things around here. Now, we go ahead and jump onto the Ark Survival Evolved server with my good friend Mecha Omega. Let's see here. Ark Survival Evolved. Make sure to actually do this, because I forgot to do it last time. We can unpin this message now that the dual room is closed. And let's continue our adventures around Ark Survival Evolved, shall we? Play. Wolf Chatter? They're right here. I need to come back over on this side, and you get to go right there. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom, and we're just slowly starting up Ark because Battle Eye needs to launch in its own little thing. My goodness, what the fuck? Oh, are you forcing someone else in that dual room there, Avel? Yeah, I can easily say, everyone's got a very unique way of playing. And those archetypes alone are just different from what I'm used to. There it is. Good. Now, by any chance, is the Ark server actually up? Also, Mecha, if you're still here, you can go hang out in your Discord server. Boom. Now, my survivors should still be up on Mecha's server, so as long as the session filter's searching for my survivors, it should pop up. The sessions don't work at times. Give it time. Oh, let it time out and hit refresh. Also, that grandiose music. No sessions found. What? Huh. By any chance, Mecha, are you already in your server? Because I'm not seeing it. Or it's not It's not finding it. Hang on a minute. I think I also have this that I can work with. You. Wars of friends. Game servers. No, I'm not seeing it actually. Bottom where it says refresh. Nah, nothing. And even on my favorite lists or favorites list on Steam itself, your Arc server doesn't show up. You broke the server. I did not break anything.
What have you broken?
I didn't break anything, I swear! I haven't touched the game in so long.
Was it still not showing up?
No. It's not even in my favorite servers through Steam directly.
Okay.
Unless it's...
You might have to refresh the filters, so let me know the lineup and
Okay.
I know it's iPhone problems sometimes with it, so
Okay. Hang on a minute. Let me also do this.
yeah, I know it's on, so I was on there earlier.
Music! Fucking calm down!
Yeah, there it is. So it is on.
I got the filters set to search for my survivors on all maps, all modes, and sorted by ping. And no
Right,
session
go
is
down
being
to the
found.
bottom left,
Bottom left.
where it says session filter.
Uh-huh.
Does it say favorites?
I can switch to favorites. No sessions found.
Right, hit refresh.
Refresh. No sessions found.
Now you're saying you couldn't find it on Steam?
No, it's not even a part of my favorite server list.
Right, you might need to re-add it then. I don't know what's happened.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, if you can give me that server IP, I can plug it right back in.
Yes, I'm just looking for it right now.
And the password's still the same, right?
Yes.
Good.
I can't remember if it's 77 or 78, so come on both.
Elsa, how you doing there, bud?
Yeah, not too bad, you?
Not too bad. Just trying to get into here. So, chat, look away for a moment while I plug all this in. So, I should be able to... Should be able to add a server, correct?
Yeah, on if you go on Steam's main menu.
Yeah, I got it right here. Game servers. Add that.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember if it's the one that ends in 77 or 78, because one is the query address and one's the actual game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Attempting to join server now. Downloading mods. Oh. Half it just wants to load up.
It takes a minute.
I mean, like, the screen capture.
Oh yeah, that can always be fussy.
There we go. Beautiful. Loading mods. Everything is now reduced to at least 1 frame every 5 seconds. Gotta love ARC.
Yeah, that happens. You think that's bad? You should try ASA.
Oh, I've tried ASA. You and I have both tried ASA.
Yes.
There we go.
And
I'm in.
that's not adding more shit to it. What's the processing going? Take that before it spoils.
If I had to reconnect to the server, is my character still gonna be around?
Yeah, you should still be there.
Fabulous!
You still got your startings of a shack.
Mm-hmm. Why optimize the game to run well when you could just bank on everyone owning a 5090 or better? Yeah, really.
Considering how old this game is.
Hey, look who's got himself a Kakara mount. Gotta love it. Mind the trees!
No, grow back, don't worry about it.
Not if I have these platforms here.
Oh, grab your wyvern, head over to mine. Get the little chibi pet
Oh, okay.
for the alpha experience.
Oddly enough, I may need to go over to my storage boxes to actually get my my creatures. Yellow. No. Yellow. There they are. Grab you, grab you, grab you, and grab you. Okay. Creatures equipped. Pokeball, go! Moving out.
Meet.
You've already...
Uh-oh.
Yep, there he goes. You're a bred Roadrunner in giant Titan form.
Naturally.
I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, don't worry, I've got more. As a course, just quite happily munches away. Right, so the question is, which one do you want? Do you want a little wyvern like this one?
Oh.
Or do you want a little magma saw like this one that Star has?
Yeah. You know what? I'll take the wyvern.
Alright, well come over to this chibi pet crafter.
Oh.
And if you click on pets, there should be either the magma or the wyvern highlighted. You can craft one of them.
Magma.
See, I don't know if it's me that crafts it, then it's bound to me, or what happens. So it's easier if you craft the one you want.
Got it.
Okay, make sure to grab it and equip it.
Equip. Oh, wait. Gotta get out first. No, we equipped. Requires expansion pack to equip. Scorched Earth. Damn it!
You don't have the expansion?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm dying.
You know,
There we go.
that's unusual. I thought you'd have that. You got that. Yeah, you should have that. That's weird.
I'm pretty sure I have it. I just don't have it installed, probably.
Possible. That might be why you're missing the little Noglin one.
Yeah. No matter. Right now, I can primarily focus on trying to finish building my house. I can worry about installing DLCs later on. And
yeah, just be careful when you. I was about to say, be careful when you fly over where Central Asia is.
Yep.
I might have built it a bit bigger than what I did last time.
Hey, you know what though? It feels like home.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Everything's practically where it was too. The fridges and the grill right next to the door, the storage boxes, the huge line of, I'm going to assume these are the hatcheries? What are these things?
No, these are all going to be Dino storage.
Ah, soul terminals. There's the hatcheries. What you already got in there, Wyvern eggs. Primarily working on a dragon army. And the Kakaras.
And Gigas.
Oh, there's Gigas mixed in there too?
No, they're in the next one.
Ah, there.
And I've also got some dusters ready to be cooked.
Duster? Oh, the Deinonychus?
Yes.
The Feather Dusters.
Oh yeah, oh here's right, if you want some easy experience.
Easy experience.
Yes. I found something out with the Dino storage mod. You know how when you hatch eggs and everything, you get ones that the stats are a little bit, shall we say, shit.
Uh-huh. Don't tell me you got a meat grinder.
Yes.
So now we've got so now we're doing Pokemon Go equivalent of taking our Pokemon, grinding them down into candies, and then using those candies to power up everybody.
That pretty much gave me 2 levels.
Interesting. It also gave me a few levels.
Yeah. Hatch. That was twins. Or maybe triplets. I just heard 3.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just gonna watch this happen now. That was a purple dragon, red dragon, brown dragon, white dragon, white, white, black, white, orange, white with purple.
These are all literally first bred fire wyverns. So I've got no clue what their stats are going to be yet until I actually look at these soul orbs.
Ooh, the brown with the blue wings, though.
Blue wings?
I'm pretty sure I saw that. There was a brown with neon green wings there.
Okay, some of them have got mutations then.
Yeah. You got the color chart on that, right?
Shame that's got a shit one.
And what's with the radiation look?
That tells you mutations.
Oh, that's the mutation. I see.
Oh, some of these are really bad. Oh well, they'll go straight to the grinder.
Okay. Ark Survival Evolved. One game where apparently now you can grind babies.
More meat for the grinder.
Right.
Yeah, that was not bad. What is with the fucking food stat?
And here you go.
I'm just looking for the one where you said it's got like green, blue wings.
There's blue wings as far as I saw, and there
Oh, I
was...
found the neon green.
Yeah, there's the neon green.
There's some with red. Ah, they were twins, but... well... When they've lost 2 to attack, they've also lost 11 to oxygen, which is a good thing.
Billy Bones. Thornmail. How you guys doing? Been a while. Holy shit. Thornmail's got 56 levels.
Yeah, because you haven't been on here for a while.
I've been busy.
No. I'm a diggy. I'm just saying, you haven't been on for a while. I need to go grab my May wing because I fucking forgot it.
Go. Kind of bloody right now, but you'll heal all that.
I mean, that's the thing as well with soul orbs. They actually heal in the orbs.
Increase carrying capacity because you're gonna need to carry a lot of shit. Battle World also lets you dispose of extras that way it also lets you double dip on drops either manually with a cleaver or with a machine. Well,
I mean, you were playing Command & Conquer yesterday, and Yuri's faction does have a grinder.
I mean, yeah, I understand
Just
Yuri's
saying.
faction does have that too. Just because someone has it doesn't mean it's morally acceptable.
That's fine. You can just turn those emotions off, right?
Uh-huh. Speaking of being able to heal, though, I need to get you guys at least something for you to eat. You want to pick a fight? Get him, Thornmail. Nice work. Yeah.
So,
Oh,
enable that.
the button to transfer everything. See? There it is. Thornmail.
It's a basic one. That's
Enjoy some berries.
basic. That whole wyvern is neon green. Ooh, I like that one with the green wings.
Yeah, that's why I pointed it out. Green and blue. Two of my favorite colors.
YouTube show range, good. Sure the little wyverns are in trough range, although it's weird seeing a green fire wyvern kinda looks odd. Hey Star, how you doing?
Green fire?
Yeah, green fire wyvern. When I see green wyvern, I think poison wyvern.
I mean, true. The nice thing about it, though, it's just the fact that you can have multiple colors. Sorry, I kind of just had to think about what I was going to say there.
That's fine, it's fine. I was hatching the cartridge eggs and I just saw twins. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, not too bad. Twin giga.
You planning on joining us, Star?
Star is on the server.
Yeah, couldn't help but notice that you were laying in... Oh, you had a character laying in, Mecha's room. Just don't accidentally hit the other Stegosaurus.
Oh, why do I get the feeling this one is gonna be a one that I'm just gonna turn around and say, it's fucking pink.
Are we gonna bring that back now too?
Yeah, of course. No problem there, Star. I mean, I suppose in a way it's a good thing because this one is female, so... Okay, it's actually the spines that are... Not the whole damn dino.
There you go, Thornmail. There you go, Thornmail.
You remember what Jenna was like.
Oh, I remember Jenna.
Yeah.
Neon pink, brighter than the sun, even at night.
Yeah, it kind of hurts to look.
There we go.
Let's go get some more raw meat. Because the fridge is only got 2 stacks in. Right, murder time.
Dinner time?
Murder time. Or dinner time, yeah, that can work too.
Well, I love Kakaras. Full payload of wooden thatch. Did you actually collect fiber from smacking your tail around, or no? No, it's only wooden thatch. Alright.
What, Stego or the
There you go.
Entra?
Control
Yeah,
isn't able to
just,
collect anything.
Yeah, that's more the Arizona that will give you fiber. But then you could always... There is a grinder by the greenhouse in the middle area. You could just take the wood and thatch into there and grind that into fiber if you need it.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's a conversion to turn. So...
Actually keep one section of my wall behind my house clear from construction so I can just stick some stuff inside the vaults directly. That way I can just pull up like this. Not even have to get off. Or I suppose I'll have to get off. No! Oh. Nope, damn it. Yeah. Access. Grab everything you can. And
Excuse me, going through stomp.
stick it in here.
Yeah, because past the central area where we used to have the greenhouse, I've built the greenhouse area again. There is a grinder there.
Cool.
And you can literally go, but yes, there's a folder called conversions. Click on that arc, and then you can convert wood into thatch and then thatch into fiber.
Fair dues.
It just makes life a lot easier.
Okay. My good sir, you're dismissed. Go on, Mel. You as well. Oh, I missed. Eh. Y'all can recover in there for right now. Let's see if we can't find ourselves another dire wolf real quick. I get my house properly set up. Yeah,
Right, you're getting yeeted. You want to walk. You want to cuddle. You want to walk. You're getting yeeted. You want to walk. You want to walk. Cuddle. Cuddle. Oh, you got a yellow belly. Okay. Different.
Why are you calling him a yellow belly?
Because it has a yellow belly. Duh.
Duh. He's
Why
got a
do you
point
fucking
there.
think? Well, looks like we're playing everyone's favourite game repeatedly. We get to eat the baby again.
Why are you doing this? Why do you keep trying to get us out of your way? Because you're in my way. Duh. Got a point.
No shit, Sherlock. Here we go, flappy little wings.
Yeah. How much of the house I can build with that?
Oh shit, I gotta sort out their follow distance as well after this. Oh, maybe it's alright.
I just shit myself. What?
Here we go.
Oh.
Now let's get all these little ones back to the Maywing.
Let's see here. Wood. Nope, not what I need. There. Crafting! Let's get ourselves some fucking roof, shall we?
Oh, do you want to grab a magma shamanic?
Make a what?
Do you want to use a magma?
Oh. Give me a moment. Wait a minute, wait, cancel! These are thatch, not wood. No wonder it's so cheap to make. I have some stairs. I have a ladder. I can make a ladder or two. Gonna need a thatch, or not, thatch frame, not thatch. Ooh, but spiral staircase though. With those windows, a couple of animal things in front there.
Yep, it's babysitting simulator again.
Babysitting. Getting the eggs was a sitch. But then came the really scary part. Bum, bum, bum. Parenthood.
It's one of those ones where you just go, listen here, you little shit.
Mm-hmm. And the, my God, these stairs are huge. I need to actually make some floors. There we go. And wood healing. Oh right, there is no floor technically.
That's just foundation.
Yeah, it's just foundations. And we're gonna need more foundations or ceilings. There, we can place some of the walls with some windows.
I think having the little wyverns out, stars kind of captivated.
Aw. Eat. More crafting, then I can actually start moving again. There we go. This area. Oh, quick and easy access. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I didn't realize that was a thing.
What's that?
Beyond a certain light intensity, I guess the torches just turn themselves on.
Yeah, the S Plus ones do, yes, as do the lamps. If you have the S Plus ones, the wall-mounted ones.
Yeah. Did not expect my house to suddenly catch flame.
Well, that's what happened when you build your house out of fucking wooden sticks.
Well, I didn't expect the freaking torches just to suddenly ignite themselves.
What are we going to do with you?
Absolutely nothing.
So you into the water and see what happens. Jellyfish, food time!
Jellyfish! Fuck you. Freaking jellyfish thing. Been living that for years.
Well, luckily for you, I've already got some basilos.
Nice. Good. Love to
Haven't been
hear
bred
it.
up yet, though. But I do have a few basilos ready.
Okay. Strip these walls up. Put in some windows. Laugh just it.
Yeah, that's the only problem with the tickle chickens, Esther. You don't last long when they see you and attack you.
Yeah. You don't you don't approach a you don't approach a tickle chicken. The tickle chicken approaches you.
One to be yeeted. Oh shit, I'm on a water walk. Oh.
Fuck, I've already burned through all the wood that I've gathered. That didn't last very long now, did it?
Little weapons, walkies.
Walkies?
Yeah, for the little weapons. Another reason why I built this dino pen this large. One, you don't freeze your nuts off. And two, you've got plenty of space to give the dinos walkies.
I forget, how do you rotate?
Q, wasn't it?
That is indeed.
What are you under the Maywing? You're not going to sit under the Maywing.
There we go. E. E also. Out of the... Then again, that's just letting air out. That's gonna... Oh, wait a minute. That's an even better idea. I can stick these there. before I'm on Billy Bones. Oh, wait, that's picking up. Oh, destroying it. Damn it. I can make it work, I swear. Why are you trying to scare me?
It's not difficult, is it?
Yeah, I can hear you coming before you even arrive.
Alright. Which one was it? That one. Here you go. Delivery.
What the fuck? Alright, thank you.
You can use that to get wood as well. Magmas are actually quite good at getting wood.
Well, hello there. Let's get you properly antiquated. I suppose we'll have to wait for morning to figure out a name for you so I can get a good idea of what your coloration is. Good. I'll have a few small shots left. Ooh, I have an idea what I can do. Instead...
Oh, do you know there's a variance of UTs?
You Tyrannus?
Yeah, I didn't know until I actually saw one.
Variations?
Yeah. You know how the Brontos and Raptors have the X variant and all that lot?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I found a X UT.
Okay, if it's better.
No, it's just a color variation of things.
Oh, color variation. Fair enough. Wooden triangle foundation? What would that be? Triangle slings. The base wood ceiling would still work for me. Craft 2 of them.
Oh, there's also the free ship vault, by the way.
You did tell me about that. Come on, really?
Yeah. I ended up putting it in front of the Dino pen. Hey, old habits die hard. Can't be helped.
Hey, it actually kind of helps us. It helps people out, honestly.
Yeah.
I ain't complaining.
Yeah, the XUT kind of has zebra type colours.
Zebra stripes are cool. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, it's got like black hands and feet, white stripes on it, bit of brown as well.
Fins.
I mean, it still acts the same as a UT, but it just has a different coloration to it. Yeah, you want walkies, you want walkies, you want cuddle.
What?
You want to be yeeted.
Ease. Nice.
Well, it's even got a little red belly.
Fence foundation. Okay. So that was wood fence foundation. I need wood fence supports. Ah.
Would ask, have you lost the plot? But we know the answer to that already.
I'm just trying to make a
Can't,
fence.
can't lose what you ain't got.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck. This is why I don't mess with fences.
Are you taking offence?
Not taking offense, I'm trying to build a fence. Don't twist my words.
It's so easy.
Oh.
Well, these little wyverns are juveniles already. Not taking long.
Like...
It's just a shame they don't eat from the feeding trough.
Right. Crafting recipes. Stone. You already have a stone foundation, so that means stone, thatch, and wood.
Well,
My
I
good
reckon
friend.
we should get most of that.
Yeah. You are dismissed. Magma soul.
And if you find any metal, you can smelt it.
Exactly.
But also, if there's any raw meat in there, the magma will cook it for you.
Yes. I remember how magma sores work.
Okay, daylight, lights have all gone out. Alright, all those little ones. I forgot how noisy the Utis are when they eat. Just heard it, so what the fuck is that? Followed by the, oh, it's you. I mean, there's making sure you know it's there, and there's been a noisy little fucker. It's almost like that one friend when you have them around, it's just
No. 300 metal.
you just look at them like, really? I didn't mean to throw the magma out. Back in the pot.
Right, I've got a hold of the
Star's
steering
just seeing
spit.
the dusters.
Cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
I mean, it also cooks prime meat and fish meat as well.
Not enough metal. Oh, I forgot. You gotta actually shoot metal ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Hell. Melting mode enabled.
There you go, Star, just for you. little dusters. Have to go in prone mode just to get close to their level. Maybe tiny.
No furnace required for this one.
Let's move the cart out of the way. Love having that wingsuit. It's got some purple on it. Some purple.
Oh, wait. What am I doing?
Oh, it's on those little feathers. I don't know, what are you doing? Psychotic, not psychic. Okay, that little duster's got green on it.
Right.
One's got some blue. And now all I can see is wolf and tails. You can shut up. You're getting yeeted.
Get all these cosmetic items out of my inventory. Well, shoot. I shouldn't have moved. Hold this. There you go.
It's always funny when one of them wants to go for a walk. You whistle for them to follow. They don't even move and it goes imprinting. It's like, really? You want to go for a walk and yet you don't walk. Make your fucking mind up.
You way too fucking heavy.
Are you gremlin too much there, Shamanic?
Maybe. Perfect.
Yeah, it makes me laugh, the lighting in this game though.
What, the fact that you can't see anything at night?
No, it's the fact that it's daylight, right?
Aw.
Now, the whole roof is enclosed. Where's the fucking light coming in? Because it's blinding in here.
Oh. Do you have any of those, what are they called?
No windows.
No, not the windows. The, those, like, floodlights?
Yeah, but they turn themselves off when daylight hits.
Oh. Well, then that's just the sheen of the sun off the metal, but technically the metal shouldn't be able to sheen off the sun because of the walls,
Yeah,
but
no
the game doesn't work like
metal,
that.
There's no metal, it's all stone.
Oh. Well, then I can't help you there. I'm as stumped as you are at that point.
Welcome to Ark.
Couple of stacks of just base raw metal. Always helps
The
out.
only thing is, if you do want metal, there is the metal cave, but problem is carrying the stuff back.
No worries. Nearby our houses, there's that little outcrop of ore and obsidian.
True, true.
What I really need to do, though, is go out and get some food. So, hang on a minute. Finish off doing this. Would the window idea actually work, or no?
Oh, trust me, Star, the welcome to Ark is a very, very well used phrase. It's almost used as much as damn it, shamanic.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, that's
fucking
just a
joking,
classic
right?
phrase.
What, the damn it, shamanic or welcome to Ark?
Both.
I was waiting for the yes.
I mean, yeah, too. That works too.
Where the fuck did you go? Why are you stuck on the Maywing? While finding an Ark.
How are you able to lock and unlock? Unlocked. Unlocked. How come I can't access my inventory? Through my own window.
I think sometimes it blocks it if you're trying to go through a window or even say the back of a bolt is sticking out the wall or something.
Man, I was trying to do something fancy.
And the game said no.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty normal. And then something else will easily fuck up. And you're looking at it, and you're left looking like, eh.
You have sloped walls that I can try and fill in this little area with, so let's see. Fiber. Thatch. Wood. Sloped wall left. Sloped wall right. Trying to do something fancy was your first mistake. Your second mistake was assuming the game would let you. I hate the fact that you're not wrong, Eternal.
Again, this is Ark. Say no more.
About. Go.
Yeah.
Close.
That's the thing, Star. All you're hearing is just the sound of little claws on stone floor.
Right out where you want to be. Right. There. Oh, so close. So close. Come on. I just had it. Further down. Right. There. Beautiful. Still accessible? Doesn't look as disgusting. Huzzah.
Being disgusting, that little shit wants kibble, you're getting yeeted.
How about half walls? There's glass half walls.
Mm-hmm.
That just requires me to learn metal housing.
Seriously, you want superior kibble, you're getting yeeted.
Ooh, metal spike walls.
I guess they've had enough of being yeeted at last.
Right. I'm gonna need a taming pen.
There's one by the house.
True.
Oh, you're talking for your direwolves.
Yeah. Never hurt to have more than one.
Yeah. Until I throw something like a UT in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's happened before.
Venting post. Actual windows for the window walls. Water reservoir. Irrigation piping.
or you can get the internal piping, which does seem to work a lot better. Downside
Bookshelf.
is the material you need to craft it.
Wall torches. Parachute. Blueprint maker.
Yeah, I never really got around to using that.
Airplane.
That's exactly what it says on the tip.
Collects fertilized eggs, incubates them, boosts egg production of nearby dinos, and egg generator or refertilizer for fuel. Toilet.
shit.
Guns. A
I
nanny.
mean, this is not like the last time I was streaming Ark and it was a earthquake with all the baby gigas and Rexes.
Okay.
Stuck again.
Yet. Door frame. Door. Storage boxes. An actual bookshelf for all the blueprints. Quick walk around. Very quick, you know? Oh, God damn it. Much better.
Had to go into all four corners of the dino pen just to get these little shits unstuck.
You little shit.
And one of them is still stuck, for fuck's sake. Oh, Ark and its pathfinding. Some things never change. May I say it's slightly better, but not
You hesitate to say better.
That's why I said it doesn't really add to much, but
You have got to be kidding Me! Do you not know who I am? I will make you fucking
Stinky.
work, you little shit.
Okay, who the fuck turned on light mode in here?
Wait a minute. Why am I putting these in here? But here, with all the other building supplies. Raw materials go in here. So, if I can't put a door frame there, what I can do instead is actually put those little angled stuff. By any chance have any more wood on you? No, you don't. Big guy's hungry.
If that helps, I can get a chainsaw for you.
Eat the rock. There you go. Keep the furnaces burning.
And little duster. Yeah, I do like it when they get that little green colour to them. Same with the blue on the back.
While I'm happy here, we might as well go out and get some wood. Ooh, I see a blue and black text that go down there.
Well, grab your wither and drop it in the taming pen.
Well, right now I need to work on materials and supplies for actually taming things. That rock. Thank you. A little easier to work around. All my equipment. Crap, that's work. I make 2.
Alright, come on you oversized gecko, let's go destroy shit.
Boom. Goes down here. Have that I need. Huzzah! There. There.
Alright, Shrek, if you access one of your inventory boxes, you should be able to draw some wooden stuff out the magma I just brought in.
If I access one of my inventory boxes?
Yeah, you
Oh.
can pull it from the cloud.
Hang on.
No, if you go to where one of your storage boxes are,
Uh-huh.
there's a little trick to this.
Is there?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
in the right-hand side where it's the box's inventory,
Uh-huh.
up the top you'll see a cloud icon with an arrow pointing down.
A cloud icon. Ah, I see.
Above the V and E. Click on that,
Okay.
type in wood, or
Wood.
WO, that will start it.
Okay.
Click on that and that'll give you the inventory of the creatures that are near you.
Did that
You
work?
can then draw, you can then pull the stuff out of it.
I don't think that worked.
Right, 'cause
Oh,
what
I
you
pressed.
need to do-
I had to press pull, not done. That's what it was.
Yes. I was about to say.
Okay, so if
And
I
what
type
that'll
in wood, magma soar, 1.2k, pull.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's also some stone in there, like 4 and a bit stacks worth.
Oh, I got plenty of stone.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been able to do a little gathering myself.
I just thought since I was out there with mine.
There, electrical cables.
Have you got a fabricator yet?
I do not have a fabricator yet. No.
Yeah, you will need that. You got a turbine, yeah?
Yeah.
Actually, you need
Ow.
to settle for that.
Electrical outlet.
Because I know I have a Quetzal.
Did that work?
Snow owls. Yes, Quetzal. I only have, well, technically I have 2, but I've only got 1 that's actually a decent level.
Howard. Howard.
And put
Right.
these cells at home. Yeah, because have a look at the internal wiring. One that stops everything going piss, which drives me up the fucking wall. But also, I don't think it actually takes up slots. It says the person that normally hits the building cap repeatedly.
Hmm.
I mean, some say it's a limit, I say it's a suggestion.
There. Fabulous. Home is powered up. Tiki torches by the front door. Of course, in front of the drums.
So when someone does the drum redeem, you can use those ones, huh?
fire or two.
Should be in the equipment one. In theory, fuel. Ah, chainsaw.
What happened to all the food that you had on you?
If it's the magma and it's smelting, it'll cook that.
Yes,
And then it will eat it.
there. Makes
That's the
sense.
thing. Any food, because bear in mind, while it's smelting, it uses food.
Mm-hmm.
So any stone, meat, anything like that, the magma will eat. The magma will also eat berries, which is surprising.
Yeah, anything that you throw in the furnace, it just basically just eats.
Mhm.
Toss those, eat the rest. So I can actually get myself something to eat. Speaking of which, Direwolf male. Come on out. 44 levels.
You should be fine there for a moment.
What was your damage modifier? 188.6%? How about a little poultry? Prehistoric armadillo.
Is you still looking for another direwolf? Was that Shirak?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and get another one eventually. Yes, keep chewing through the armor, big guy. We're almost there. There he goes.
I'm sure it's some Quetzal saddles. Where the fuck are they?
Forgot how much fun it was to just turn a direwolf into a land speeder.
Well, it could be worse. You could be on a Quetzal going to speed of smell.
Light.
Because where are you, Shirak? I've got a chainsaw for you.
Back at my house. cook. What the fuck? Aha. I see you got the Trophy Ignathus back. He's coming at the sun. I can't see him. Well. Welcome back.
Right, so here's one chainsaw and some fuel. Hopefully that won't overload you, but on the floor.
Oh, good. Primitive chainsaw. What I really need to do, I need to make myself, what was it called? Was it just called a grill? Oh, I already have the thing for a grill. Alright.
The industrial grill.
Yeah. What's it gonna take for me to make one of those?
I mean, if you want to make food fast while you're getting the materials, you can use one dino pen. That's got nothing in there.
Well, I kind of like one for my house.
Yeah, that's understandable. I was just thinking while you're getting the materials to make the one for your house.
That's also understandable.
Alright, full military power. Yeah, whoever decided to give the little Tropios a jet booster is a fucking genius. I just wish they'd do the same for the Quetzals.
What's it? So, crafting station, that required metal ingots.
You got your magma around the back.
Yep. 199.
Exactly, star.
Split that stack.
Tickle chicken? No, it's only level 20. Pointless.
Open door. Get on floor. One walk the dinosaur.
I do that all the time.
Crafting station.
Choice.
Is the crafting station just like a stool? Mortar and pestle on top of the stool. Oh my god, you can.
Same as you craft a table.
Good. Grill. Venting paste, crystals, ingots, and oil.
Well, if you want oil, there's plenty in the little dino storage by the greenhouse.
Okay.
Or you can go to one of the oil pumps. Whatever tickles your fancy.
I thought you were about to say whatever tickles your chicken.
I thought it was tickle your pickle, but hey. Yeah, there's going to be some people listening to those sayings just going,
Crazy.
what? That too. You know my normal phrase for that is dillygaff, right?
Diddy what?
Dillygaff! Does it look like I give a fuck?
Oh. That's not Diddy. That's not Diddy gaff. That's Dilly gaff.
That's what I said, dillygaff.
Oh, I heard Diddy gaff, like you were diddying something.
Shut up, you need to get your ears washed out.
Eh, well. Right. That and probably a refrigerator. I need crystals, electronics, ingots, polymer.
With tail.
Everything. Gotta go out and do everything.
At least you got the materials and tools to help you with that.
Very true.
Okay, how bright is this fucker gonna be?
Never mind, keep cooking.
Okay, for take Quetzal, that's not too bad. It's not gonna dazzle us.
Better than an axe.
Although, that is indoors.
Sorry. I just equipped the chainsaw.
Oh. Word of warning with that.
It will hurt people?
Well, that too. But make sure you're near one of your magmas or anything that's got high inventory capacity, because you will fill up very, very fast.
Noted. Beavers. Beavers. I'm here to collect all of your organic polymer.
Beavers don't give organic polymer.
They do give some engine paste. That's what I was. That's why I was looking for it. Actually,
I was going to say the dams do.
yes. Smash.
How the fuck did you get
Organic
You know what, never
polymer.
mind.
You really want to question me right now? Do you really want to question my thought process?
You had a fault?
Exactly.
I was thinking that.
Spoiler, there is no thought process. But there is
Only
beavers.
Insanity.
Burn! Good.
Hey, if you want to get the beaver dam that's in the water,
We leave that there.
oh yeah, I can see why there's 3 piranhas. Never mind. They're gone now.
Well, beavers need their house. As far as I remember hearing, you couldn't destroy the beaver dam without potentially losing the beavers.
That might be base setting, I don't know, because I've always destroyed the dams and the beavers and they've respawned a couple of days later.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta destroy the dams that they build that block the water so that they reset the stuff that's inside. But I can't remember if you also had to, if destroying the lodge for the beavers ended up resulting in them not being able to respawn.
I destroyed everything they've respawned.
Hell, that's just what I used to hear back in the day.
Like I say, that might just be base game settings. Dunno. I'm letting my cart cheat all these little dusters. Now hopefully when they respawn, there'll be ones with some good eggs. You had to stop mid-strike just to take a shit, didn't you?
Should be about right.
Ah, murder. Just another day.
It's just gemstones.
You know what makes me laugh, though, is how hyenodons seem to think that they can outrun a Karch.
Nope.
When it's under bloodlust.
Right.
Not including the fact that this one's got 200% movement speed, but you know.
Semantics at that point.
Yeah, it's a case of and well, actually, no. Don't bother. You'll only die tired.
Oh, yep.
The only downside of the little chippy ribbon is how it has a tendency to fly right in front of your face. Especially trying to sort things out. Then suddenly you can't see anything because there's a wyvern right there.
Grill. Okay.
Are you having a stroke?
I have enough for that. All I gotta do now is just get the oil from the oil refineries. The oil cave still has the or the oil field should still have the
The metal cave still has the oil, yes.
metal cave
By Bacillo Lake.
by Bacillo Lake. Okay. If I remember correctly.
Opposite the volcano area.
Yeah, it's just a matter of... Ooh, hang on, Alpha. It's just a matter of remembering the cave's location in relation to the lake.
Shoot down the Holy Mountain.
Eat it, eat it, eat it! Let's go! Anything good off of it? Ooh, some journeyman equipment. And all the prime meat you can stomach.
Just make sure to smells it before it spoils.
Mm-hmm. Right, now... Oil cave was found nearby the coastline, correct?
Think so?
Not too far off from it. Yeah. Out of my way! Whee! Drink. Back in the air. Outcrop from mineral. Yeah. Oh, wait. Aha! Is it here? Ravagers.
Oh, you've gone to that point. No, that's not the one. It's further down.
Ah. Well, shoot. Burn the giant mole rats.
Yeah, you've gone to where... I think it's... Not Broodmother. Fuck, what was it called? Mepapicus. I think.
Back out to the world. 5 seconds to load. There we go. Further down, you said.
No, you're going the wrong way. Turn around.
Huh?
What's up with the waspinators? Eh?
Waspinator already went that way. Waspinator didn't see no
Waspinator needs a fucking
pay.
GPS.
Waspinator needs no GPS.
Is she straight on? Seriously? So this is where the gigas and carches normally spawn.
Yes. This area I am familiar with.
Here's Bacilla Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Donkey. Hope
This-
you're doing alright.
This area I know very well.
Yeah, it's literally in this little passageway here.
Ah, you built a wall around it.
Well, I normally do. Actually, no. No, I didn't last time, actually, think about it.
Fair enough then. Lovely. I love oil refineries. That should suffice.
Using...
Did I not have this marked on my map? I didn't.
Yeah, surprised. What you would
Right.
have.
What do I do for putting down waypoints again?
P.
Don't work. Oh, I is inventory.
No,
Why?
you... Hold on.
Oh.
Open map.
Open map.
I thought it was P.
M? No. M is map. M is map. V, X. B, B. B. Motherfucker.
Yeah, no problem there, okay.
There's like 5
Yeah,
different
sure,
buttons to
sure,
open up
actually-
your inventory.
I don't know if you actually want to join us on Arc or not.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. How you doing today? By the way, I now know the exact location.
Yeah, it's saying P is by default.
Hmm.
Unless you need a GPS for it?
Maybe.
I mean, that would make sense because I don't have a GPS on me because I got the spyglass.
Perhaps I have enough tech pieces in order to build a fridge.
Yeah, you're fine there, okay? You just watch us cause chaos instead.
Right now, all I'm primarily doing is just getting my house established. Might do a little dire wolf taming here in a moment, but first things first.
Fire!
Ah! Right, buddy. That's enough smelting for now. I need... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough electronics for that. Okay. We're going to have to go kill some tech creatures.
I've got some if you need them.
Tech creatures?
No, electronics.
No. Fair enough. Yeah, in
Actually,
order...
saying that, there is a spare cooker where the marine base is being built. If you just want to grab that,
Spare what?
I do have a spare cooker where the marine base is being built, because I can easily replace that.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember where it's being built?
If it's not the old location.
No,
So, like...
no.
No, it was the islands out in the middle of the ocean.
Yes.
With that little channel in between them.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping back and forth on my phone is going to be fun. Also, Mecca echoed on my channel when he talks. Really? Interesting. Let me see here. Speak, Mecca.
I mean, that does happen sometimes. It's always echo, 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 like fucking echo.
Oh. Eh. What the fuck? The little shit. I roast you.
Missed.
As you rotate your way back into my flame. That's just rude.
There's a thieving bird up here. Nom.
Transfer. Just one. Transfer one. There we go. Moving out. Back through the castle.
Find the.
That I did. And with that, I should be very well established for my house. You're being eaten by the damn worm, but I have you on my phone hangout. Fair enough there, not okay? I mean, if you want to, you can join us in voice chat if you wanted to at least hang out. Completely up to you, though. One little Fridge right there. Big grill. That's no space for big grill. A bed. Grill where bed was. Really? You're unpowered? Pop in for a little? Fair enough. Then again, we are a part of Mecha's server, so if you want to join Mecha's server, you'll have to, or if you want to join the voice chat, you'll have to pop into Mecha's server. Unless you want to switch over to mine real quick, Mecha.
I can send an uncanny invite. Just give me a second.
Yeah, whatever's easier.
You just got to remember this server's filled mostly of gremlins.
Mm-hmm. Electrical outlet. There we go. Yes, you are quite right. My server is also filled with a whole bunch of gremlins. But not as intense as Mecha's, that's for sure. There we go. Require gas in order to run, right? No, wait. Be powered by... Be electrically powered too, right? Okay.
What, the industrial grill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then as long as I can create another one of these outlets. Outlet. There we go. Oh, I can make that. Electronics, metal ingots, and wood. You.
Right, if you just jump in one of the VCs there, and okay, I'll drag you in.
Oh, right. There we are. This should be close enough for you to be powered. Perfect. I feel like I should probably move over. All the crafting stuff is basically over here, so...
I keep forgetting the magma's fart fire.
Well, filled to the brim with food. She's magnifique. Right, forgot about you. One, two, three, four. I declare a wizard war.
We're on my channel, so if you just jump in the either chat or gaming one, I'll drag you over.
Right, right, right. Come on, do it. Just have it.
Yoink!
Hello. Yeah, I got it. That didn't look
See?
good.
Nice and simple. You just grab and yoink.
And yoink.
Work out the way I wanted it to.
Or as Scorpion says, get over here.
Precisely. How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you guys?
All right. I'm building.
I need lots of few grenades at Shamanic.
Very fun. Very
God damn
fun.
Yeah, how the Wyvern's doing. Check on more food. Okay, you got 700.
Dolce didn't work. My Dolce deck didn't work for you. My chocolate melted. My puffy pastries went flat, and worst of all, my tart was too tart.
The fuck?
I was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's a archetype called the Madolces. They're all about sweets. God!
Okay then.
So, Sham, you just building another box, as you do.
As I do.
As you do.
I mean, at least this box has a smaller box attached to it for the stairwell.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, in the end,
all right.
Shamanic always lives in a wooden shack.
I like my wooden shacks. Leave me alone. One just happens to be a little bit more polygonal in terms of windows. As Mecca flies over my house and prepares to bomb me once again. I see you.
Again. All over again.
Doing backflips up in the air above my house.
Yeah, Mecha, what are you flying around that is, like, jet-powered?
That is a Tropi
That's
Ignitus.
exactly what it is.
A jet-powered
Someone
Tropi
straight to
Ignitus.
jet boost to Tropi Ignitus. Welcome to
Jeez.
Ark.
You guys.
You think that's bad? You can literally get a hog with a Gatling gun, machine gun on it. Put me down! Put me down! Put me down!
Gosh, this feels an awful lot like Repo last night.
Minus the looting.
And the swirlies. Thanks for that.
Swirly. It was all in fun.
It was. It was a lot of fun.
Exactly.
I laughed quite a bit.
See, I did say to Shamanic to warn you about being with the gremlins. It'll be complete chaos.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I
did.
was fully
Pretty much our
prepared for
MO.
chaos.
You just weren't prepared for that level of chaos.
I wasn't prepared to be yeeted into an attic and then put into a toilet.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a normal first game.
That's
The
normal.
problem is,
All right. Okay. I'm here for it.
Water on the crops? Stuff on the toilet? Exactly. Hello, Dimorphodon. Just flying around my house. One Magmasaur. All good. Good. Get it on your back so I can transfer some of this material out of your inventory.
They're so pretty.
Magmasaurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
And they're so cute when they're little babies.
Technically, Mecha's got a mod where you can turn one into a chibi pet.
Yes, I've seen this. He showed me. It was very cute. That's how he's slowly talking me into playing Ark.
Ah.
He just shows me babies every time I show up at in his channel. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. He knows what he's doing.
That's about right.
It's like, oh, an
By the
Anke's
way,
here? Let's just go. You want to see a snow owl? Here's a snow owl. You
mhm.
want to see the dodos?
Join my server.
Join my server.
I mean, it could have been worse. I did send Shamanic a picture of all the eggs I had in the incubators and just went, it begins.
Yeah.
With a gif of some guy raising his hands to
It's
the
from
sky,
the-
laughing maniacally.
It's actually from the Mortal Kombat film.
Sounds right, though.
Alright, let's see here. I need... First off, ow! Thank you, enemy. First off, what I need is I need to go and collect some material for tranquilizers. See about that. More valuable material.
Dun 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 dun.
I see
I'm
that
gonna get
Utyrannus
shot.
coming towards my house.
Well, that makes sense. I messed that up. Whoopsies. Okay. We got a bunch of shit. Sorry, guys. Talking to myself while I
Perfectly
build
fine.
armor.
Why then?
That's the ex-Uti.
Indeed. As mentioned by its name.
Nobody's got spots. Is his name Spot? Can you tell me his name is Spot?
Got a minute.
No, its name is ex-Uterannus.
His name should be Spot.
There you go.
Oh,
Spot.
dude.
The level 142 Utyrannus Spot.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to go to the frozen tundra sooner or later and try and get here, my friend.
Well, if you want to join me, I'll be going over there very shortly.
No, I'm talking about Jotunheim.
Oh, Jotunheim. Waiting for Nintendo to go after Ark because they essentially have Pokeball items. True.
They like to pick and choose who they go after
Yeah, but
for that
here's the
guy.
thing, though, which Nintendo might not be able to actually get them with the copyright. Technically, you're not throwing the cryopods at the dinos to cryo them.
Yeah. You do
True.
The
shoot them.
mechanics are slightly different.
Well,
The
there's
vanilla
also...
one, it's literally you go up to the dino and press the cryopod on them to capture them.
True.
But then you're technically not capturing them because you've already tamed them.
Well, you can do that with Pokeballs, too. Technically.
And to be fair, if they went after the modders, I don't think they'd actually find them. Because some of these mods are so fucking old.
True.
That's true.
The legal definition had nothing to do with throwing. It was always just capturing with some level of orb. And technically... Yeah, I guess it was an orb.
I mean,
Then again, I never really tried Pal World, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, that's the thing. Technically, when you look at a cryopod, it's not an orb. It's not an actual sphere.
It's a pentagon, if anything.
Kinda, yeah.
If not octagonal shape.
Mm-hmm.
Are you collecting those? Okay. I was like, what are you doing in the weeds? Just hanging out, waiting to ambush Mecha?
No, I'm picking berries so I can make some tranquilizers.
I got there eventually. I figured it out.
If you want, go to the farm. There's actually some narco berry plants there that should have some berries on them.
Right,
Take
that's
some
where I put it.
small meat with you. There is a chem bench there. And craft to your heart's content.
I need rotten meat.
There's some in the dino pen.
Yeah, that's not fun. Gotta go out and murder.
We'll get on with it then.
I'm working on it. There's an
Look
alpha
faster.
raptor running around like a maniac right over here that I can go and kill. Let all of its prime meat
Go
just
on.
rot. You, get over here. Stop moving around. You're annoying. Why are you just running? Where are you going? I've initiated combat with you. Get the fuck over here, you prick. There he is.
Fuck up.
Lovely. What was that Kentrosaur? Level 85.
Yoink.
That works.
Get in the pen. There you go. All yours. Have fun.
Thank you. Now, just to make the tranquilizer darts. Or arrows.
I can dart it if you want. Just get some berries.
Just some narco berries?
Well, you'd want normal berries to feed it.
Oh, yeah, I got those. I got those in bunches.
All right. We'll get over here then. I'll knock the fucker out.
On my way.
Go to sleep.
Okay, here we go. Forget the Pokeball, the most recent lawsuit. The legal definition they made was the invention of riding creatures in an open world and being able to transition between them easily.
What? I swear,
Right.
Nintendo are just making it up as they go along.
Basically.
They really are.
Although, to be fair, with how they keep bricking people's switches, Shoneka's not knocked out yet.
He's not angry at me, he's angry at you.
If he impales you, I will laugh.
Well, thankfully he's already knocked out then. There we go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pop back into just regular chat because I almost have all of my equipment back. So have
Fair
fun, and I'll be lurking in chat.
Of course.
Yeah, no problem.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thanks for hanging out for a little while.
Yeah. Catch you around.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Nintendo wins that idiotic lawsuit, it'll open the floodgates for companies to just sit on every idea ever until someone makes a good game, then patent the ideas, sue them into the dirt, and for those Nintendo patents were filed after virtually every game they think stole their ideas.
I mean, that's the thing is, though, and a lot of people have pointed this out, all the games that Nintendo have
Have ripped off their
borrowed
mechanics.
ideas from.
Yeah. I.e., stop being greedy pricks and just let people make fun games. Simple as that.
I mean, to be fair, Nintendo might be in the shit anyway with how things are going with the Switch 2.
After they released all the... Well, then again, you say that, but isn't, like, the Nintendo Switch 2, like, booming in terms of sales right now?
Yes, but a lot of consoles are bricking themselves.
Oh.
They also have an issue with heat.
Oh, so it's basically kind of like the Xbox Red Ring of Death situation?
Yeah, pretty much. Look at those little faces.
Always gotta love. Always gotta love politics and legal stuff. I try and stay out of it as much as possible.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I don't need to know about it. I don't need to hear it.
Oh, how does it go? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
If I give a shit, I
might
might just give a fuck, but I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck.
Good old Helsing.
Mm-hmm.
Enriched.
No.
More stuff for the free ship vault.
It's gonna be a while before you finish taming, right? Yes. I'll be back momentarily. What I'm gonna do right now, though, I'm gonna stick all of this raw meat into a chest so it can decompose faster. Good. Charizard, your wing is kind of blocking my way into the door. Jesus. Eternal, calm down. We don't need paragraphs. One thing I don't like when people post paragraphs.
Someone writing you an essay, are they?
Yeah. I get wordy. It's a problem. It's all right. All right. Just letting you know. Apples. Yeah. Immediate ban.
There's some berries on this tickle chicken.
Ow.
There's some berries on this tickle chicken if you want them.
Oh, I'm all right.
Well, that's why I brought it out.
You brought the berries on the tickle chicken?
Well, I use the tickle chicken to get the berries.
Oh, I thought you used the tickle chicken to get the fiber.
Well, that too, but you know, tickle chicken's good for getting berries as well.
Fair enough. Oh yeah. This one here's still got quite the amount of food on him. Hey, congratulations on catching that applin. Speaking of Pokemon, seeing as how I'm primarily just waiting around for a dino to tame, anyone want to share their favorite Pokemon in chat? I myself am a fan of... Well, I always say Sceptile. But if I was to go with a non-starter Pokemon, I'd probably go with... I mean, Tropius is cool. Only grass flying type. How about you, Mecha? We got Gengar, we got Milotic.
You see, I'm old school, so it'd probably be Charizard or something like that, because red, blue, yellow.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Charizard is always a popular pick.
And plus fire.
You caught a Diglett a few days ago. It literally had horrible on all of its stats across the board. But your favorite is Aggron. Perfect tank with good coverage. Aggron is a good choice, especially Mega Aggron, literally called the Wall. Biotechs are really tough to get in the base Ruby and Sapphire, but a major investment. Not to mention it has a really pretty sprite. Gengar being the classic ghost-type Pokemon. No one can outmatch it in terms of its popularity. If there's at least 3 big Pokemon names that everyone knows, it's definitely Pikachu, Charizard, and Gengar. If
I
not,
don't know.
Eevee.
Wheezing and coughing.
Wheezing and coughing? I really wouldn't say
Yeah.
they're as mainstream, though.
Same with Arbok, mainly because of Team Rocket.
True. Arbok and Wheezing because of Team Rocket.
Same with Meowth.
I mean, yeah. That's primarily just iconic characters at that point. But if
Yes.
if you end up like asking somebody like name a Pokemon off the top of your head, 85% of the time someone's gonna say fucking Charizard.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
And apparently
But I do like
Aggron can learn
Dratini as well.
What's that?
I do like Dratini as well.
Dratini? Gotta get your...
Dratini, Dragonite, and Dragonair.
Yep, Dragonite.
Same with Gyarados.
Gyarados. Yeah, that's another one. Let me think. Jesus! Speaking of Gyarados. All of the Magikarp. I'm gonna have to get back into Cobblemon here soon. I've been wanting to itch that old scratch. Or scratch that old itch. That's how that's supposed to go.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you got that backwards, but, it could work. That Dodo's standing on a foundation. That's making itself a target. I mean, that's fair enough there, Star, with Mew.
Mew is a good one. A lot of
Mew
people...
is so fucking difficult to get, though.
Ever since the first movie.
From an event. Yeah, but it was actually acquiring it. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm. Technically, you couldn't get it without doing a glitch or a cheat.
Yeah. If you knew someone that got one from the event, or they had a action replay, or I think it was Game Shark in the US.
Yeah.
The same with Missing No. I remember that glitch.
Missing No.
Yeah. Do you remember that one? Now, that might actually be before your time.
Oh, I've heard of it. I've seen videos about it. And oddly enough, didn't they technically name an actual Pokemon after it?
It wouldn't surprise me.
That's Missing No, the glitch. It was my Chino. Or
Playing its
Mincino.
name a little bit.
Yeah. Messing around with the name, with the lettering, but it's kind of got the same kind of ring to it. Missing No, my Chino.
Okay, Wyverns are at half growth.
Sweet. My Kentrosaur is at 60% taming.
Duster's almost done.
Go. I not have a water bottle on me? I don't have a water bottle on me. Duck my head under the water real quick then. There we go. when you finish your XY main story, I think my Aggron was around level 80. It had Surf, Flamethrower, Iron Tail, and Shadow Claw. For a rock steel type, Iron Tail being its stab is actually pretty good. I remember I think I actually tried building an Aggron kind of off of the vibe of it being Mecha Godzilla. It had, I think it was Iron Claw, Stone Edge, Thunderbolt, and Earthquake, I think it was.
Okay, good. That does have the trough icon. Yeah.
Another thing, Mecha. Do you by any chance have any more of those Soul Trap orbs?
Yes.
I might be able to procure some of those.
Yeah. I'll bring them to you if you're at the Tamer Pen.
Yeah. Appreciated. That way, by the time I get home, all that prime meat should probably have already been spoiled, and I can make some more. I can make some Trank arrows and try and find myself a direwolf. I gotta look for a female specific.
Here you go. I've got shit tons.
Thank you. Jesus.
Well, it's only 300. That's
Well,
a
you did-
stack, by the way.
Yeah, well, you did say a shit ton. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my. Sitting here out in the middle of a cage.
clusters getting mature.
Nice.
Yeah, they make that little weird chirpy sound.
Sitting out here in the middle of a wooden cage, not even wooden, stone cage, exposed to the sunlight. Only the sun is brighter than my future right now.
What's going to be next? Life is like a box of chocolates.
You just don't know what you're gonna get inside. I thought about Aggron's counterpart Tyranitar, but I never got into that one. Preferred the pure tank status. Tyranitar. Tyranitar was another one that was a challenge to get. Mostly just trying to find Larvitar. Pretty cool though. Mega Evolved Tyranitar 2. Though I don't think it saw very much competitive use. If there's one Pokemon that I like, that I'm happy was able to get a little bit of competitive use after it got itself a Mega Evolution, was Venusaur. Thick Fat ability. I believe it actually halved ice and fire type damage.
Am I the only one that when you say Velonasaur and then ice and fire, I'm like, what?
Wait, what now?
When you say Velonasaur and then you're saying ice and fire, I'm just thinking, what?
Venusaur.
The f-
You know, Bulbasaur's evolution?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. What?
Yeah.
Grass type.
Yeah, he's grass poison, and he got a major amount of competitive use because they gave his Mega Evolve form the ability Thick Fat.
Oh, Jesus.
To which he basically said, "I'm too fat to deal with your hot and cold abilities, so take this turn 1 solar beam to your face." Name for a Kentrosaur. Let's go with
Like,
Palisade. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the team.
I mean, at least it's not something from Borderlands where you can say Spiky McStab.
Like stab. Technically, if you really want to hear about Pokemon with outrageous abilities, my boy Sceptile in his Mega Evolved form, he technically gets his Christmas tree tail technically becomes a lightning rod.
Okay then.
Yeah. Anytime a electric type move is used around him, it automatically goes to him, and it just boosts his special attack instead of dealing damage. Trust me, I did a lot of research on this stuff because whenever I was invited to one of my friends' Cobblemon servers, I wanted to try and make a mono grass type team. You know, only the second most vulnerable Pokemon typing in the game outside of Rock. Oh. How's all that meat? Beautiful, rotten. Wiping a team with an unaware set. Would you explain to the class what the ability unaware means there, enemy? Unaware ignores stat changes. Uh-huh. Well, there you go.
No, you'd always take another crystal from here. Okay, other point.
Other point.
Yeah, I know where some other crystal is. Just going to be a bit of a trek.
Yeah, hold on. Hold that thought.
I mean, at least most things aren't going to fuck with a magma saw.
Certainly not.
Except gravity. Gravity will.
Well, if you end up falling out, you can always just dismount your creature and they won't take any fall damage.
Yeah, I know.
How that works, I don't know.
Next question.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the way, turtle. Magma's on a mission.
And again, why am I checking?
Ah.
Hmm. Where did you say your narco berries were?
Where the farm is, they should be in the fridge.
Where the farm is.
Opposite the dino pen. By the little lake.
Oh, over there. I thought you said it was by your house.
Yeah, I did build a farm there, but then... Oh, that's aloes. Okay, they're busy with a Bronto. That's fine. Don't mind me. This magma is wiggling at the speed of Mach fuck.
Ah, there it is. Just spawned in.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time at times. Did I miss the ramp? Yes, I did. At Waitry. Yeah, there should be a few hundred in there.
Indeed. I won't take
I
much.
literally put them in there. I literally just put them in there. Feel free to take what you want.
Yeah.
They'll grow back. Same as you got the chem bench on the other side of the farm.
For crafting.
That'll make your narcotics a lot faster. Same with spark powder. That's why the grinder's there.
Forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot there's oil rock here.
I didn't make that at all. Chemistry bench. No. And
let's replace all the pods I just gave you.
forge, mining forge. Industrial forge. Good. Bubbles, the rugs. All 21, please.
What are you short with? The spoiled meat?
Nah, I'm alright. Probably actually cook all of this while I still have the opportunity. Ice water?
Out the way, Parasaur.
Perfect. Ample food supply. Narcotics should be done crafting now.
At least they animated the magma source swimming like a lizard would.
The magma source can swim?
You didn't know that?
I figured that would hurt them.
Yeah, I first thought that until I actually went in the water by accident, but no, they can swim.
Fair enough.
They kind of swim like how a crocodile would. Sort of bring their legs in and use a tail.
Makes sense.
With a fuck ton of steam around them.
Wait, I don't need this. I can just craft it from my inventory directly. There they are.
Still has to turn circle of a barge, though.
Well, that's exactly like you said. They swim like a crocodile.
I was referring to on land with a turning circle, but yes.
Perfect.
Now then. I think that's the ramp. Yes.
Time to go on a dire wolf hunt.
Out the way, kangaroo, unless you want to be eaten.
To the frozen north. I could probably check this island first.
Make sure you have some fur stuff so they don't freeze your fuzzies off.
Won't be there long.
Yes, there's kangaroos there, Star.
They are called Procoptodon. Basically giant kangaroos.
I was about to say, I can't remember what they're called, but there's your answer.
Got yourself a biologist here. Biologist, part-time paleontologist, and full-time electrician nowadays. Alrighty.
Put the tickle chicken away.
Megalosaurus sighted, but that's not... Well, obviously. Not looking for a Megalosaurus. Elycotheriums? No, those are Megatheriums. Giant ground sleuths.
Until the oldie Tech Rex boss rush was a thing, I think people used the Megatheriums against the Broodmother.
Yeah, because they dealt double damage against insects.
Arachnid, yeah. But I shall be right back a moment.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Woolly rhinos, woolly mammoths. Enough not running into any wolves right now. Sergeant Davis. Brontosaurus just wandering around the frozen north. Ah! Priority target. Oops. Dire wolves at 12 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock. My current angling. Level 145 male. I'm looking for female. Is it the white one? Please tell me it's the white one. Dire wolf 90 male. 145 male. 60 female. I could probably find something a little stronger than 60. Direwolf 20, 90, 95. Ooh. It's a pretty white with a little bit of black on her head, it looks like. Oh, right. It's not right click. Not left click. It was C? C. It was C. Come with me, my dear. Aren't you beautiful? Aren't you gorgeous? And with a taming bonus, it should add on at least an extra 20, 30 levels. Now to just put you in here nice and carefully. Drop. Oop, wrong button to drop. Damn it. Let's swoop around and... Perfect. Well done. Tranquilizer arrows at the ready. The narcotic take effect. Running away, that's a good sign. Really? How did that miss? Go. Oh, you have to be kidding me. There you go. That's better. That's what we wanted to see. Real quick. Roast a stegosaur. Here you are. You take that. Just a few berries for me to eat. Lovely. No taming bonus just yet. Give it a couple seconds. Woo! One piece of meat and already over halfway there. Plus an extra 47 levels. Let's go. A real challenge come with this kind of stuff comes with just, you know, not having a dragon to help you out. If I didn't, I would have to make an outpost, try and build a pen to run all these animals into it. First off, I had to clear out the crowd if you were working with a pack animal or a herd animal like a dire wolf, and then you'd have to make sure you don't accidentally kill the one that you want to tame in the process. There's a lot of thought process that has to go into these kind of things. Thankfully, a lot of the problem can be mitigated with the help of other tames. Just the beauty of Ark. And we got her. Her name shall be Blanca. Welcome to the team. We will have you graded soon. For the time being, I need to go back over to my camp and actually grab the food that I accidentally put away. Grab you. Next. If we can add at least 2 more. That way we can have a full-fledged us. If not, at least counting. Because I do need to make some more arrows now that I look at it. Damn it! Alright, fine. More direwolf taming later. What we can do, though... at the very least, the 2 wolves we got right now. Boom. Boom.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. That's not my dire wolf. What the fuck? Billy Bones, how the fuck did you get there? There we go. Hey. Hey. Enable mating.
Cool.
Enable mating. You two have fun.
Yeah, that green wyvern's colours are really coming out now. It's more like a neon green. Actually, no, maybe more teal.
You got him out
Yeah,
just...
the other one's definitely got more of a neon... Well, I'd say more lime green on the wings.
I'm coming in to have a little investigative look.
Yeah, if you can see all the... all the wyverns.
Hey, they're huge, but they still have their baby faces.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that teal with the orange and brown underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely impressive.
Vampires, that's a first mutation.
Surprised you don't have the ones with the red and blue wings.
That's because I hadn't gone through all of them yet. I literally just thrown some out for now while I was checking through the ones, see what their stats are.
Yeah, just the first batch. Fair dues.
Yeah, just seem.
And then you got the mesh wiring, I'm guessing, for the handler's range of hair.
Yes.
And then the Maywing's green ring.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I mean, it helps to know what you're working with.
And how far that reaches.
Yeah, especially with the wyverns, because that's to keep them alive.
Mm-hmm. That's important.
Because without wyvern milk, they will starve. Don't ask how wyverns have milk, I have no fucking clue.
Good. Who seem to have already finished. It's gonna take about
Now you just
20
gotta wait
minutes.
for the gestation.
Yeah. Does the gestation timer still go if they're in the pod?
No.
No. Okay. Well, if anything, that's
okay,
a good...
That's an orange one.
Gestation will be aborted.
Yes.
Oh. Fair dues then, I suppose. Because, unfortunately, I'm actually short on time at this point.
That's fair enough.
Gotta start wrapping things up.
Yeah, I'll still be going on.
Fair dues.
I mean, I might change game, but I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer. I mean, it's only midnight, so...
It's only midnight. He says, nonchalantly.
Well, I only go to bed like 3 o'clock in the morning on a work day. When it's a non-work day, sort of 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Well, I say, it's not a work day, so it doesn't matter.
Fair. Let me go ahead and stash away all the important items. As tames, ammunition.
Insanity.
Hey, what up, fire-breathing ducky? And thank you very much for the care package there, 9K. Yeah, that care package basically going to be going towards my dinner. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and corn.
One giga. 2 giga. 3 giga. 4 giga.
I like, that one guy from The Simpsons. One
Oh, you're
giga.
thinking Sesame Street.
Oh, you were thinking Sesame Street? What? Count Dracula?
Yeah, 1 giga. 2
Ooh,
giga.
gigas! One! Ooh!
Oh shit, they're looking at me.
Of course they are. Alright then. But on that note, I may have to...
I mean, again, they may be cute and ickle, but they'll still bite your torso off.
Indeed. For one reason I
Why
accidentally
the green and red, though?
stuck half my fridge out the wall. That was a mistake on my part, but either way. Also,
Unusual.
a small shout out to Fire Breathing Rubber Ducky. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. We can turn off the grill. I don't think there's anything else cooking outside of a piece of rotten meat, which can be stuck in the fridge for preservation purposes. I think I got everything else closed. Can't really close any doors on my patio or my upstairs patio because it technically doesn't have a door.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you don't have a door on there.
Yeah. Oh. Another thing. Hot bar. Transfer water, transfer food. So I don't have that spoil on me. On that note, though, I myself...
I'm so relieved that the pink on this couch is just the spikes. At least it wasn't a whole hot pink arch again.
Give it a few breeding sessions, and we'll see that spread.
Oh, I can guarantee there'll be one, and all you'll hear from me is, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Actually, knowing my luck, it'll be fucking triplets again.
Of course. But yes, on that note, I myself shall be tapping out for the evening. If anything, I can send the party over your way so everyone can watch all the breeding chaos ensue.
That can't be taken out of context.
I'm just saying. It's what you're doing. But yeah, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening there, my friend. And thanks for hanging out today.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, I might end up going on to Nier after this.
Sounds
So,
good to me.
bit of Nier Automata. Haven't played that for a while on stream. Been playing Stellar Blade too much.
Yeah, I've heard Nikke's apparently redone their Nier Automata event, so I'm gonna have to.
Yes, they have.
I'm gonna have to look
Get
into
on
that
it
again.
quick.
What's that?
Get on it quick before it finishes again.
Is that the one that's only like 10 days? I thought the other one was only 10 days.
No, it's I think it's week, something like that.
Yeah, it's usually like
It's a full
24
event.
days, but apparently there's
Yeah,
a
'cause
second one going on that's only
Yeah,
like
there's
10
another
days
one.
or something.
Yes, it's like a mini event. There's no actual map or anything like that to find collectible stuff.
Yeah, so. But yeah, on that note, I will let you go now, so take care, my friend, and enjoy Nier if you're switching to that then.
Yeah, that'll be later on, probably about half hour's time or something.
Yeah. I'll catch you later. Peace.
All right, you take care, bud. Have a good night.
Alrighty, and on that note, let's just go ahead and swing right on over to Mecharaptor Omega's side then, shall we? Let's see here. Mecha Raptor Mega. There we go. Do a little starting raid on that end. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages as well. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining in today. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you guys also are watching from the YouTube channel, do consider subscribing there as well, as you'll be able to check out all of our other previous Yu-Gi-Oh! And Ark Survival Evolved adventures, as well as all the other games that I've got archived on there. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when all that occurs. Hell yeah! Thank you all so much once again for joining, and as always, I shall see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye!